That's nice. That's just lovely. I feel like I need to change this music. I don't really know what playlist I've put on. But that's fine for 10 a.m. I guess. Good morning, Wiz. How are you? Nice to see ya. Do we want to be listening to ABBA? Hi, Floyd. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Energize. Nice to see you. So we had an order put in for Korean barbecue today. However, my roommate didn't go to sleep until an hour ago. So I don't even know if they're going to be awake for it. I've been having crazy dreams, absolutely insanity dreams. And I wake up, I slept for 9 hours yesterday. I wake up tired because I feel like I've done stuff in my dream. It doesn't feel like rest. Yeah, they only fell asleep an hour ago. So, hi Wombat, hi Birdie, hi Viper, hi KimK, good morning. So they wanted me to make Korean barbecue for them today. Gonna make bulgogi beef, pork belly, fried chicken wings, kimchi pancakes, and some Korean barbecue sauce to go with it. Oh, sorry, I don't even know what Momo's playing with. Hi Spira, how are you? Hi Sly, nice to see you. You're up early, Sly. Hi Dan, I know you're always early though. The world has made from sugar card. That's stressful. So I don't really know what to do about this situation though. Do I wake him up for when the food's ready? Do I just like don't cook his bit and let it marinate until he's awake and I'll just make mine? Hi Anya, I'm doing good. I did an 8-kilometer run this morning, so my legs are going to be a little bit tired by the end of the stream, but I needed to get some kilometers under the belt because I missed out on it yesterday. So I scrubbed my hair. I put like this like clarifying thing in it to try and get the toner out, and I think I did get quite a lot of the grey out, most of the grey. It's still grey like around the front, but not as bad as it was yesterday, I feel like. Wake him up like the army, could do that. Could do that. Hi WWF, nice to see you. I did run 8 kilometers this morning. In total, I ran 65 kilometers this month, and we have 15 more days to go. So I think I'm going to try and go over. We have currently raised £380. It's very, very close to the £500 goal. Hi Firefly, nice to see you. This is a new dress. I'm testing it out. I actually kept the tags in it until I turned my camera on, and I was like, you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it because like it's nice. It's not like the most flattering thing in the world, but I just thought like if I'm going to the pub and I just want to chuck something on in summer, it could be a nice little dress to wear. Smashing it, thank you. My legs are absolutely smithereens at the moment. Oh, Dragon, thank you for the bits. No, Alexa. What? Alexa, connect to my iPhone. Thank you so much for the bits, Dragon. Okay, then. No, just, I don't want you to play different music. Stop talking. Okay. What was that about? Alexa's on one today. It's just bits. Okay. Yeah, so my legs are actually, they are dying, but I feel so much fitter, like already, 17 days in, going, well, like 2 weeks, really trying to fit runs in whenever I can. I feel healthy, I feel fit, which is nice. It's a nice way to feel. So yeah, today I've got to make bulgogi, so I've got to make the marinade for the beef. Thank you, Dave. How are you? I don't know what to say after that. I didn't even talk to mine though. I didn't even talk to mine. So we're gonna make bulgogi beef. I was either gonna do bulgogi pork belly as well, or we could just fry pork belly in like little cubes. But I think the traditional way to do it is slice it really thin and bulgogi. Oh, Dragon, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm gonna make Korean kimchi pancakes, which are really, really good. One of my favorite starters, and my second favorite starter is Korean fried chicken. So I got some chicken wings, some beef. Look, it's very meat heavy. Sorry, WWF. The kimchi pancakes are vegan. So that's my vegan side. I'm gonna make a gochujang barbecue sauce to go with it. And with Korean barbecue, you normally just have it in lettuce wraps. So I got some lettuce, which is why, oh my God, don't. Look, guess how much this tiny bit of beef costs. Guess how much? Because I thought, okay, it's not for you, Momo. It's beef tenderloin. It's not for you. 100 grams of beef tenderloin. What would you guess? 10 pounds. 10 pounds. I was thinking, oh, it's 100 grams. It's gonna be like, I should have just got a steak from Tesco's. I don't know why I felt like I had to go to the butcher's for it. 10 quid. I thought it'd be cheaper. I thought it'd be cheaper because I'm only getting like 100 grams. Hello, little man. It was 10 pounds. I mean, it is a beef tenderloin, but crazy. Momo has been everywhere today. He tried to jump in the toilet whilst I was in the shower, so I had to jump out the shower to get him out the toilet. You've just been absolutely everywhere. So yeah, and I got 4 chicken wings, which I'm gonna halve, so like 4 each. And then, yeah, I don't know if I think I wanna do it because like none of this can really sit. So I think maybe I'll start with starters. I'll start marinating the beef and contemplating what we're gonna do for the pork belly. So I thought the point of Korean barbecue is presented uncooked. It is, you like do it at the table yourself. But, so I'm gonna like marinate it, but I'm not gonna get my roommate in to come cook their own. I'll just do it. Is a dragon clan forming? Do we have more than one dragon? Do we? Maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's put a cooking mix on because I don't, as much as I love Rihanna, feel good cooking mix. Some Jamiroquai, can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong. Oh, and we got Granddad Dragon. There's lots of DJs as well, I realise, after reading everyone's names out normally. There's lots of DJs as well. We could have a DJ clan, Dragon clan, but we can't call them clans. They've got to come up with their own name. Also, both clans start with a D. And DJ. We got so many Ds in chat. Why are you breathing so heavily, Momo? Don't get me worried now. He is making me worried. Come here. You're gonna fall. Come here. Are you okay? Why are you breathing so heavily? Why are you breathing? Okay. All right. That's nice. Hello, gorgeous. So, I think it's gonna be tasty. I'm just annoyed that they're asleep. Because every now and again I let my roommate order for me from the little bunny kitchen. Because normally I just give them whatever I want or what you guys suggest. Is it Korean barbecue? If you cook it, then it's just barbecue? No, no. What makes Korean barbecue Korean is the flavors. And it's in a lettuce wrap. We've got Korean barbecue sauce. We've got bulgogi marinade. And I technically am cooking it myself. So I guess, hey, hold of shame, hold of shame, hold of shame. Are you just gonna be annoying today? Yeah. Momo is a British short hair, but he's only 5 months old, so he's just a baby. But he's so bitey. Hey, you're really going for me today. He's a tiger. I think, yeah, he's definitely going to be a big cat. Okay, so I'm going to let's make the seasoning. Let's make the bulgogi in this. I put so many different, recipes up for all this. Okay, you've got to check that. He's checking that out for us. That's nice. Kiss your butt. Okay, you're just going to stand there? Right, in the bulgogi, what do we need? We need garlic, spring onions, soy sauce, sugar, water, toasted sesame oil, toasted sesame seeds, coarsely ground. I don't know how I'm going to grind these sesame seeds, and black pepper. And that's it. That's all we need. Light work, huh? So let's get that all out. Okay, we're going to be using lots of garlic, ginger, and spring onions today. I've already forgot it. Soy sauce, sesame oil, sesame seeds. I don't know how I'm going to grind them. And sugar. Fantastic. What do you want? Do you want the sesame seeds? Any ideas of how I can grind these without a pestle and mortar? I don't think it's going to work in my immersion blender. I think it needs a bit of liquid to work. So I don't really know. That is a wrong answer. My favourite bean, Heinz baked beans. Pepper grinder. I could do that could be a good idea, the pepper grinder. They might fall through. I think they're quite small compared to peppercorns. Open the chopping board, crush it with the back of a teaspoon. That will probably be the easiest way. Less mess. Okay, we'll give that a go. If that doesn't work, then I'll empty my pepper grinder and do it like that. Judo chop, that could work. That's all the submissions are in. It's obviously Heinz baked beans. Obviously. That's just silly. He always takes the limelight. I let him because he's just adorable. He's allowed. Let's move some of these sauces off. Branston, no. Heinz all the way. Hi, Dom. Who the fuck is Bushes? And why are they making baked beans? I don't think they should be trusted. Do you know what's the wrong answer? Anything other than Heinz, probably. Right? Go on, tell me. What are you doing? You're really looking at this. This garlic's like stuck together. It's so weird. Heinz is a great bean. It's the best bean. It's not just great, it's the best. It's cool beans. That is the wrong answer. You can't eat cool beans. Actually, sometimes I do eat cold baked beans from the tin though. Heinz also has beans. But I will agree they have the best ketchup too. They do tomatoes very well. Because sometimes I'm making a cheese toasty with baked beans and I'll just have like a spoon of the cold baked beans as I'm waiting. You're so cute, Momo. You are breathing really heavily though. I'm gonna record it. Just because I am a bit worried. You are also falling off. Well, you stopped doing it now, and I just look like a crazy person. Okay, I guess that's a good thing. Hi Dan, how are you? I'm moving on. You're the first person to submit Heinz, but baked beans was my submission. Well, yeah, but you need a specific baked bean. Now, can you not stand? Okay, he's checking himself out in the laptop camera, but he is so close to my off button. I know, you really want to check yourself out. I know. No, Momo. Just sit here. I don't know what's going on with him today. I am always a bit worried about his breathing, especially after what happened with Luffy. I feel like I'm on very high alert with him, with anything. Okay, we just got to really finely dice this. Chop, chop, chop. I found out a weird fact last night. No one's allowed to make Charlie and the Chocolate Factory sequel into a film because the author hated the original movie. So that's really funny. Well, they did do it again though. So he said no one's allowed to ever do it ever again because they hate it. That's kind of jokes. Fairs to him. I didn't even know there was a sequel. Still chopping garlic. Do you think that's fine enough now? They did, yeah, I know, but that's not a sequel. That's just the same one again. So he probably sold the rights to the first one, which is why they can keep making the first one, but they can't make the second one. What was it, Sam? Charlie and his family and Willy Wonka into space? No, they don't. No, that's just, oh my God, Wiz. I watched the worst shark movie yesterday. We watched it as a joke. It was so bad. It was called Thrash or something. Yes. We were just sort of wanted something silly to laugh at. So bad. So bad. Right, let's see if I can squish these. Okay. Right, I'll get a teaspoon. Oh, kinda. Oh, kinda. Oh, it was such a bad movie. You watched it too? It was so bad. I feel like I'm gonna have to clean my chopping board after this though. It's kind of just mushing into a paste rather than grinding it, but hey, if it works, it works. It's quite satisfying as well. I know, I need a pestle and mortar. You know what, it's working, though. No need to buy unnecessary kitchen equipment if I just can use a spoon and a chopping board. Whoever said this was very smart. I would not have thought to do this. Okay. I know, but I've actually fallen out of love with this song now because there's a really annoying advert. You're just peeking out the side, Momo. There's a really annoying outfit. Hear that chat? I'm smart. You were. That was a very smart move. If it didn't work, I would have called you dumb though. Right, green onion. So it was a close call with that one. Ever thought of going on show MasterChef? No. I don't like stress. Hello. I just like to cook for fun. I would just having a time limit and like challenges and like everyone judging it. Oh, you know what? And I don't even get to eat it. I think we've got to dice this as well. Am I cooking? No, I'm just cooking in my own house for my own lunch. If it's not perfect, I'm not gonna like cry about it. I'll just perfect it next time. Where that being on a show is like, now you gotta cook a shark's head in 10 minutes and you have to butcher it and catch it live. And I'll be like, oh my God, please. No. Yeah, they would make me do desserts as well, and you know how much I hate being sticky. Is Mama saying hello to the camera? I think I'd have to go to culinary school first as well, at least get some technique. So there's only 2 spring onions, but I need spring onions in everything, so I'm going to just ration it to 1 long one. I think that should be fine. Oh, why am I crying? Okay, now how much of everything do I need? Take 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, 2 tablespoons of sugar, 3 tablespoons of water, 1 tablespoon of sesame oil. Let's get this. Will I say 2 of sugar? Yeah. Damn, she's sweet. Okay, 2, 1, 2. 1 of oil. Why is that? Wait, spring onions make you cry? I think they are an onion, so that kind of makes sense. 1 of sesame oil. And then I also need 3 of water. 1, 2, 3. I hope this is enough for all the beef and pork. And we mix it, oh, and black pepper. And we mix it until the sugar dissolves. I want to put MSG in it. I want to put MSG in it. MSG in everything. Make it taste better. Nearly on the new dress. So nearly. I just don't think I've made enough. How much is 1 pound measure, like in measurement terms, in grams, not currency terms? There we go, and that should be our little marinade for the bulgogi. 1 pound is only 12 grams, 400, okay. Oh, that is not 12 grams. That would be crazy. I'm so sticky now. So now I'm gonna slice up the beef really thin and lay it. I got a lovely beef tenderloin steak from the butcher's for £10. So hopefully this is going to taste good because she looks really pretty. Look how pretty. You could do any meat bulgogi. My favorite is beef bulgogi. I'm going to do his crispy pork belly, and I'm going to do fried chicken wings on the side. But I think beef bulgogi is the norm. Oh no. Don't move, he's coming. Just like Jaws. I mean, we should give him a bit, shouldn't we? Okay, I think the key is, I don't know what size. The key is thin. It's definitely thin. If it's thick, then it's like chewy. That's not what we want. You want really, really thin pieces of beef. So I'm just trying to think of how I want to cut it. You know, I might get to room temperature a little bit. No. So there's an eighth of an inch. Let me just get that in my head to see. Oopsie. That's quite thick. That's quite thick. Mommy, you're so silly. You're so silly. What are you doing? What's cooking? Hi, Ham. We are just sorting out the beef bulgogi for the Korean barbecue. I'm a little bit apprehensive on how I'm going to cut it because I think that's quite important. Like, I feel like with most Asian cooking, like the recipe doesn't look hard, but it's the technique that is. And it's the technique that kind of makes it from like, oh, that's nice, to like, oh, that's actually how it's meant to taste. So I'm trying to think, do I go this way or do I go this way? I think this way, and we're just gonna go really thin. Oh, well, that already broke apart. Okay. I just don't know. I also don't know if the marinade is gonna break it down slightly. Momo, no. This, I don't know, I think it's just one of the older ones. I've had it for so long, Stella. Well, that doesn't sound Korean, Coda. I'm confused. I'm doing kimchi pancakes and Korean fried chicken for sides, as well as making my own sauces for the lettuce wraps. We're gonna give him some, aren't we? We're gonna have to. I really want this to succeed because this is a really nice cut of beef and I don't want to waste it. Excuse you. Excuse you. No. Okay, I'll cut this little bit off here. He can have that. No, not if you grab it though. You're not having it if you grab it. You're not having it if you grab it. So I'm going to carry it. No. No. Momo. This bit of fat's kind of ruining it on the end. Right. Okay, there we go. Beef sliced. He's starving. You don't know how much that cat eats. He eats so much. Let's put our bulgogi. I don't know if I want to save some of this bulgogi for the pork belly. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys choose. No. Do we do crispy pork belly cubes, which is a little less authentic, but I know I can make that good. Or should I slice the pork belly thin and do it like this and do bulgogi pork belly too? Really? Apart, munch, sliced spring onions, dipping. Oh, that sounds cool. I have not heard of that before. That's one that I'm definitely going to try next time I go for Korean barbecue. Because I only had kimchi pancakes like last year and they're now like one of my favorite things. What do you think you're doing, Momo? Frankie, thank you for this streak. What do you think you're doing? So like, I could just put all of this on it. Let's do bulgogi pork. Let's bulgogi both. Why not? I'll wrap that up in just a bit. Because I'm already gonna fry the chicken. So I think I should do like a light. I mean, both are good. I'm not really a pork fan. This is purely for my roommate. Yes, pork belly too, Momo. I don't have that much marinade left though. I might have to make some more. Can you stop? But my roommate's asleep, so. Also, I don't actually know how to slice this one thin. Okay. If I go like that, hey, it's all just gonna separate. You know what, let's just do it in cubes still. So hard to slice before. Yeah, if I go lengthways. Okay, I've got an idea actually. Okay, we're winging it. We're winging this one. Hey! Why are you being such a little numpty? I can cut down this bit of fat. But that does mean that half of it has the fat and half it doesn't. Oh, I don't know. Hey? No, Momo! I can see you. Yeah, that's like all fat now. There. And then, hey. It's just so hard to cut because there's so much fat in it. Hey, don't you? Maybe I'm gonna have to go scissors. Because that's, or do I just do it really chunky? Momo, can you stop, please? You are not. No. Maybe I should have watched a video on how to do it first. It's not as clean. Okay, I'm gonna give him a bit because he is a nightmare. Can I have raw pork? I actually don't know about that. I think so too, but I'm thinking about like eating it. It's normally when I go to a Korean barbecue place, it's in strips. Still. Look, I'll just do that and I'll save these if this fails. Can you just calm the hell down? And then I'm gonna, okay, let's just cut that in half. Just gonna use scissors to try and hey, Momo, you are being a nuisance, sir. It's not, you are actually chasing me at this point. Get away. He's coming back in that 1 second. I got 1 second by myself. Oh, I can't cut this. I can't. With him here, I just can't. In rectangles, so you get a whole cross section. Maybe I should have done that because there is some which is just fat and some which is just. Hey, I actually can't with him. Is this woman on my Momo stream? It is his stream. I'm just in the way. You know what? I'm just gonna put this in a bowl. Don't. Yes, you made me make a loud noise. Okay. I actually don't think you're gonna get any of this. Normally I'll give you some, but you're being such a nuisance today. I'm not. I think I want the beef to have some more of that sauce. He's crazy today. I'm gonna give him a treat or something so he's not in my face. Want some cat milk, mommy? He's got, by the way, he does have tons of food in his bowl, and his he's got dry food, wet food, treats. He's just being greedy. He needs food. He needs it. God, I'm going to make myself a Coke Zero. And then I'll clean this up. Potentially, do I dice up some other pork belly? Nah, I think that'll be fine. It'll be okay. Only accepts fresh dry food from the bag. I mean, I think he does eat it. Oh my, cats are so funny. Momo, if he doesn't eat all his wet food, all I have to do is tap it with a spoon, so I've pretended that I put new wet food in, then he'll go back and eat it. Okay. Righty. But making Korean barbecue ain't it? What's wrong with Korean barbecue? It's delightful. Actually, before I wash this, I'm gonna butcher these chicken wings, because then I'll just wash this thing again anyway. Because I don't want them as doubles. I want little wings. I need to put those in the fridge as well. Little wings. I'm going to take the hairs off as well because they really freak me out. I can't. I don't want feathers. Momo, can you please not? Oh, you make everything so difficult. Hey, you just don't listen to me. You just don't listen to me. Okay, I think that's most of the feathers off. There wasn't actually that many. I'll put that there so you can smell that. I'm gonna try and find, I wonder if hey, I need to find the joint in between and somehow cut there. I'm very bad at finding the joint. There we go. Got it. Should we keep the end on? Probably. I don't think I got the joint. I was going too well. There you are. She's an easy lover. These are wings. They're not thighs. Sorted. Light work. Part of me wants to take this off, but then I think it's just a waste. I do think they look better without it. Mind the cattail. He's okay, he's just licking some piece of paper. That camera, oh, he's not, he's far. Don't worry. I was kind of locked in though. Okay. I need a bowl for these. Can you, I don't want to touch you, I'm full of chicken. Okay. Gonna have to leave you there for just 2 seconds, Momo. Don't you do it. Please. I just need to reach for a bowl, Momo. Hey, Momo, leave them alone. Is that all of them? Did he steal one? Right, now I've got to clean this chopping board. My rice cooker's in the fridge. What's he eating? No, Mama, don't eat that. A master chef where they have to cook with cats would be great. It's way harder. It's so difficult for no reason. He hasn't knocked the knife over before, but I wouldn't put it past him. Let's just put this all in the dishwasher. I can't be asked to wash it right now. Why are you just doing this? Why are you doing this? I'm taking this away. Thank you. Gonna give it a good scrub because that chicken was gross. He's still going for, what is he even going for over there? What are you doing, Mabel? Did I miss one? Where? Over here it just gets so cluttered because I have to move everything away from him. I'm just trying to wipe the sides now, Momo. Okay. No, do you want the paper? Okay, I'll give you some paper. Momo. Okay, he's playing with the butcher paper. That's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna clean this spoon. I need to wrap these up and put them in the fridge to marinate. Oh, please don't everything fall over. Ah. Righty. I think the beef is gonna work. I don't know if the pork's gonna work, but they're asleep anyway, so it doesn't matter. I haven't figured out my timings of this yet. I don't think everything can be done. I'm not being loud. No, they're not waking up for the life of them. They are passed out. He's not waking up probably till like 5. I don't think I have any room in this fridge, but I might have room in the drinks fridge for these. See if we can make some room, huh, Mommy? Actually, you know what? I'll start with the sauces. I'll start with the Korean barbecue sauce. So I need the gochujang, which is somewhere in this fridge. which is just an absolute state all the time. Oh, it's there. Okay, let's get the chili out as well, because I'm gonna need that at some point for the wings. I don't even know how I'm gonna put this stuff in here. Here's the gochujang. That's my garlic. Right. That kind of works. Okay. Love it. Now, how do I do this barbecue sauce? Soy sauce, water, light brown sugar, mirin. I don't have mirin, but I think I can find a substitute. Sesame oil, rice wine vinegar, black pepper, chili flakes, sriracha, grated ginger, grated garlic, finely chopped spring onion, 3 tablespoons of cornstarch for a slurry. Do you think that would be nice? Or I could do it, wait, I wanted gochujang in it though. I thought I was gonna add some of that. The garlic's gone. It's gonna be under the sofa somewhere. He's having an absolute crazy time. He's having I don't even know what this cat is on right now. It's distracting me so much. Or I could do it like a more westernized barbecue sauce and then put gochujang in it as well. And the western barbecue sauce is like ketchup, sugar. What else? Just ketchup and sugar, really. No, there's tons of other stuff. Worcester sauce, etc. So what does it even say to do on this one? Why don't we do it like this? Saucepan combine soy sauce, water, brown sugar, mirin, sesame oil, rice wine vinegar, black pepper, basically everything. This one won't find, and then boil it, then add the slurry. Done. And whisk until thick. Cool. Cool. I don't think I'm going to use their measurements. That seems like they're making a lot and we don't need that much. So I think I might wing it. What do I need? It's got the most insane zoomies right now. And I'm going to put gochujang in it as well. Because why not? And I got to make the sauce for this chicken wings too. Lots of sauces to be made today. Lots and lots of sauces. Oh, got something in my eye. I don't even know what he's playing with. Okay, right, brown sugar, rice wine vinegar. And I'm going to look up mirin substitutes as well. Oh my God, I just spilt it. Loads of sauces to be made. Loads and loads and loads. I don't even want to look what he's doing. Okay, let's wing this. Okay, so soy sauce. I think it's majority soy sauce. Water. Oh damn. As much brown sugar as there was soy sauce. That'll work. Sesame oil. Plop that in. Mirren. I still don't know what to do about Mirren. Rice wine. Are you kidding me? That's all the rice wine vinegar I have? Okay, I hope I don't need it for anything else, but I definitely will. Black pepper. And I'm gonna add gochujang to mine. Maybe gochujang and sriracha. Oh my God, he's got serious zoomies. Momo's gonna knock something over. And then we need ginger and garlic grated. I'm so stressed. And a spring onion. He's just gonna knock something over. I feel like I should shut the blinds because of it. Can you sense my anxieties? Okay, I'm just going to dice this really small. Oh, on what Momo breaks? My spirit, I think. First things. Is this recorded? I mean, I'll probably post it on YouTube later, yeah. If you don't end up sitting on the floor crying, it makes me so zoned out that he's going to smash into something. I just don't know what. He's gonna pass out in a bit, I'm sure of it. I think we just have like an hour or two of pure chaos. And then he will have a sleep. And then nothing. I want this really thin, really small. Oh, making me itchy. Gorgeous. I don't think the camera will break. It will just dox me, which I really don't want, actually. I need to find my garlic under the sofa. Oh, it's here. Great, thanks. Just where I put it. Why poor Momo? Gonna get us relegated. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, really? That's a fun stream to do. I just don't understand how other streamers get, like, signal enough in central London. What do you mean they get connection? Oh, that's what oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't ever have connection. Whenever I try to do any IRL, I'm like, well, it's probably gonna be breaking up somewhere. How are people doing it? They're gatekeeping it. Okay, garlic. Let's cut some ginger. The bag pack definitely does work, but they don't have the bag pack because they use like actual cameras. So I don't even know. The partner of a streamer which I watch makes fancy tech for streamers, the weird bag pack. Oh, I want them so badly, but they're like $5 grand. This thingy called a hot pot thingy. hotspot thingy in the backpacks or yeah, like how do they? But like, I think they're just super expensive. I really want one though. I would love to just be able to stream from whenever, rather than be like, oh, okay, camera won't work there, can't go there. I mean, signal won't work. Or like whenever you do anything fun and then the stream just cuts out. 20 USD? No, for real? That seems like crazy. Everyone that I've seen has been like $3,000 or more. Okay, I'm gonna get the cornstarch slurry. I just don't think it needs it with that much sugar, but all right. Actually, let's just try. Let's just, I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna need it. Keep that out for when I make my other sauce. It's so messy here right now. Just finally use the TVU1 streaming backpack. I really want one. Six 5G SIM cards. But even then, there's no signal in central London. Like, I'll never get 5G. So having 6 with no 5G, I still don't understand how it works. Right, I'm gonna get second camera up and running for this sauce. Momo, you're looking like a menace. What's up? You're up to something, I just don't know what. I don't want to be incognito, I just want to go... Huh? I don't know how to work these phones. We're being follow-botted? How? I've got so much protection on it. They must have had to like bypass all that. Oh wow. That's okay. We'll just time out stream elements for a bit. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. Anyways. So, we're making the Korean barbecue because otherwise stream elements were like, Wiz, you don't have to go through and ban them all. It's fine. It will take, you don't have to do that. Yeah, time out the stream elements. You do, if you do them, use them to mod. My stream elements isn't modded. I don't have a sound alert for my follow, but you can just turn your alerts off for a bit as well. But would highly recommend timing out the stream elements, then it's fine. But honestly, in the long run, it doesn't really matter. Twitch doesn't really care. Right, I don't need the brown sugar anymore. I need the corn flour, and I'm going to fry my chicken with the corn flour as well. So let's make a slurry. Dance, dance. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm doing Korean fried chicken too. Very excited. I've got so much food coming up. So much food. 2 sides, 2 mains. You're up north? Nah. She's a Londoner, innit? I used to live in Leeds. Right. You want me to play the new Olivia Rodrigo song? Drop Dead. Add to queue. Do, 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 do. I was just saying the song name, that's all. I don't live there, I don't know. Right, we'll bring this to a boil, then we put the cornstarch slurry in, let it get thick, and then it will be fine. Then we're all sorted. Then I'll start on my other sauce for the fried chicken. And then, let's wash this. Maybe start making the batter for the kimchi pancakes. Start making the seasoning for the fried chicken. And then it's just cooking and assembling. Actually, I'm going to put a pause on this right now. I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. Hi, Momo. Crazy Momo. Nutter. I'm just going to put something on charge for a sec. Oh, I forgot I meant to listen to this song. It sounds very slow. It sounds very slow. We had the toilet flush. That's because I had to keep all the doors open. Sorry. What do you think? I'm not going to not flush the toilet after I pee. It's because Momo was wanting to run up and down. Things I do for my cat. Save water. No, I'm going to flush the toilet. Thank you, Graf. I thought it was as well. Let's focus on this sauce. Right, fuck it. We're putting MSG in it too. Haven't used enough MSG in this cook yet. Had to be done. Had to be done. Again, I can't see my screen today. Osmo Pocket 4. I'm not using my Osmo enough. Because I used it for vlogs, which was really good, but I'm just not really vlogging as much. And I used to use it for here, but I don't use it for here anymore. I haven't used it in ages. Can you move the camera close to the cutting board area or zoom in? The bottom is unfocused. Zoom into the chopping board. I can't really, because then I'll be out the camera. Then you won't see me. I mean, I guess I don't need to be seen, but I think it might help. I need somewhere to put this sauce after it's done. Let's get this bowl out. Hello, Momo. Come here. Crazy. Why are you being so crazy today? Why are you being so crazy? Huh? Are you having a nice time? You having a nice time, Momi? Oh, he's a Momo boy. He's a Momo boy. Ding 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 little Momo boy. I know you want to be up there, but I'm not putting you up there today. yeah. Maybe we'll put some sriracha in as well as gochujang. Add some more spice. He'll eat everything. Hi, Bull Dragon. Nice to see ya. I think I've got to bring it to a boil. It's a cornstarch slurry. 5 to 7 minutes. Got to bring it to a high boil. Ooh. We've got to start the chicken, which I will do. Just move some stuff out of the way. I've got to grate more ginger and garlic, so that's staying here. Yeah, he's going to sleep now. Crazy cat today. I'm really worried I am gonna need more rice wine vinegar in something. I'm gonna check. Kimchi pancakes, do you need rice wine vinegar? You don't, thank goodness. I've done that. Okay, that one can go. White vinegar. I think the chicken needed it, but we can work with that. Okay. Hello, little man. You are sweet, but you just need to calm down sometimes. You just need to grow up a little bit, my baby Momo. Okay, let's turn this heat up. I think it's gonna be nice. Yeah, he's currently passing out on my phone. He's really trying to keep his eyes awake. You're okay, baby. I know, you just had the zoomies. I know. Oh. You're just a kitten who wants to play. That's all. That's all. Momo's pausing the music. I don't think I need the cling film. He's being a cutie though. Okay. Just pour the last tiny bit in there. I feel like I can breathe now that he's calmed down. And relax. What? What? Why? Why did you suddenly jump up like that? What was that about? You have some sleep in your eye. Let me get that. Okay. What was that about? I was like, now I can relax. And you just... Okay, we're going to boil it high and then add the thickener. I feel like I should only cook my portion. I'll cook all the wings, I'll make all the kimchi pancake, I'll do all the sides, but I think when it comes to the pork belly and beef bulgogi, I'm gonna wait for my roommate to wake up to make theirs, because there's no point making it and letting it sit. So like when they wake up, we can just fry theirs. It's super easy, and everything will be done. Where I wanna be. So I'm hoping this is gonna be like a little. Can dollop it on the lettuce wrap just for some flavor. A little bit of flavor. You are under my feet, little boy. Anyways, this is fun. I think this is fun. Oh, I tried kimchi pancakes in the past and I absolutely failed at them. So I'm a bit nervous about it today. Also, with this fried chicken, it literally just says like put flavored cornstarch over the chicken wings, and not to like use an egg as a binder or buttermilk or anything. So I don't know if it's going to work. I think they're going to be quite light, which is all I want. I don't need like a thick fry, as long as they're crunchy. But it did say to do a 2 fry, so like fry it first for 5 minutes, take it out, then fry it again, which I think I'll try, because I haven't done that before with chicken wings. Has this been boiling for 5 minutes now? Very funny, superb. Very funny. So dumb. You know the chat will love it though. What are you doing? Why are you sat like a frog? Hello, Momo. Feels like 5 minutes, but I feel like it's not been on a high boil for 5 minutes though. You know what, it will still taste good. Let's put the cornstarch in. Oh my God, why am I spilling it everywhere? Okay, and we're gonna whisk it till it gets thick. I think so now. Does it say to keep it on the heat? Oh, that's the wrong recipe. Continue to cook the sauce until thick enough to coat the back of the spoon and hold about 6 to 8 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's definitely getting thicker. For sure. Maybe I went a bit crazy with the cornstarch. I think I did. Okay, let's turn it down. I feel like it's already thick enough. Oopsie. Yeah, I went crazy with it. I forgot I wasn't doing as much barbecue sauce as the recipe said. But I put as much cornstarch as it needed. That was not 6 to 8 minutes. I don't know what to do. I could pour a bit more soy sauce in to thin it out. Oh no. I mean, she's thick. The reason why I could just take it off now, but I just want the cornstarch to kind of cook out a little bit before. That tastes really good though. I love making sauces. So fun. Yeah, many times, Bold Dragon, many times. It definitely coats the back of your spoon. And that is going to be our sauce for the not the pancakes, the wraps. Well, homemade mayo is a sauce. That's hot still. I really want to lick this. You know what? I'm not going to wash this pan. I'm going to make my other sauce in it, but it's kind of the same flavors, so I'm fine with that. It's sweet. That is sugar. Okay, now it's time, we'll let that just chill over here. And it's time to make the, oh, let's have a Coke Zero first. Next sauce. It's saucy today. Did you not think homemade mayo was a sauce? Okay. What's the next sauce? This is going to be my sweet, spicy one for the fried chicken. So either I can use it as a dunking sauce, or I might have like tossed the chicken in it, depending on how, if the chicken comes out really crispy, then I'll use it as a dunking sauce. If the chicken's like, okay, then I'll toss it in it. Because I don't want to lose out on crisp. So there's just so much stuff here, Momi. But this sauce is just sriracha, honey, ginger, garlic, sesame oil, unflavored oil, soy sauce. And it's the sauce I get most compliments on. Whenever I make this for someone, everyone loves it. So let's get everything sorted. My head, I was like mayo, not mayo sauce. But if you think of mayo, you think of a sauce. It's a good soy sauce. It's a good one. I can't have the little sauces that come like that. That's just not enough soy sauce for anyone. Don't know how I'm going to chop this. There's a bit of an old bit on this. It's not my freshest ginger. That's not much at all. It's really hard to grate. What's wrong with old? It's moldy. No one wants to eat old food. I feel like maybe a bit more garlic could work. I've cleaned this chopping board once already and it's just making me feel very unhappy. with how messy it is. Do, do, do. Fingernails, don't have any. Fine. We're good. Cool, cool, cool. I can throw that away now. And I need some of this. I need some of this. And some honey and sriracha, and we're good to rock and roll. Squeeze of that. Hi, Mon. How are you? Squeeze of this. Just lots of squeezes of different things. Okay, and you know what, some MSG. And I'll warm it up, and then we're done with that. I might need a little bit extra oil. Thank you, James, it's new. I caved into TikTok Shop. But I'm quite glad I did. I was umming and ahhing about it. It's not like my favourite thing in the world, which is why I'm wearing it for a cooking stream. But I think it feels quite nice. Hi, Guns. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a cornstarch. Up early, always up early. I wake up, actually no, I had a line today, and I woke up at 7 AM. I was like, God, I'm already late for my day. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. A little bit more sesame oil. Oops, that was quite a lot more. Sweet. There's too many things going on in my head. There's just too many. Lumps of stuff. Is that just a lump of garlic? Well, that's not good. No one wants that. Lots of sesame oil in this cook. Lots of sesame and spice and sweet together. Which is why Korean food's so good. Everything's garlic, ginger, sesame. Soy sauce. It's quite handy that I had most of this stuff as well, though. What's up, Momi? What are you doing by my feet again? And it's clean. Yay, we're clean. Ish. Wizard, because I don't think you've ever even had that many flavours in your life. Have you? Oh, it's just always chicken and chips. Your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. That's so weird. I've never heard of that. I don't have a timer on my messages. Okay. This should be done now too. Put it in a bowl. Put it in a bowl. Get it done and put it in a bowl. Get it done, put it in a bowl. Okay. 2 sauces completed. And they're very sticky sauces, both of them. It's not enjoyable. And then I'll start making the batter for the kimchi pancake. What do I want to put it in? It doesn't matter. Top 3 sauces. It's got to be ketchup, mayo, mustard. They're just like the 3 classics. You can do anything with ketchup, mayo, mustard. It'd be boring. And I think you can eat the widest range of food with those 3. Kimchi. Yay. Let's do it. Do I want... Everything's... Well, harissa isn't really a sauce. It's more of a flavour. Like I wouldn't dip something in harissa, but you would use harissa to coat something as you cook it or put it in a sauce. Oh my God, Jake, you can talk. We've seen every single one of those messages. It just wasn't worth replying to. Trust me, your messages are being seen. Okay. Good, I'm ticking off all these recipes. So, spring onion, flour, water. I don't know how much is half a pound. How much is half a pound in British measurements? It's weird that you guys are in grams, 200 grams, thank you. I don't know how I want to dice these. Oh, okay, just like that, just rough. Your messages are working? They've been working the whole time. I think you're just trolling at this point. Chat is, oh my God, okay. Chat's working just fine, guys. I can see all of them. You keep getting that message? Well, you do type very quickly. I guess maybe it's just something to do with Twitch at the moment. I don't know. Let's just rough them up just a little bit more. Oh, these spring onions are actually making me cry today. Oh, and to step away from that for a sec. Oh my God, that one got me right in my face. I don't want to touch my face though. Ah, I don't have any kitchen roll to stop crying. These are oniony boys today. I sometimes you have to wait 30 seconds. That's so odd. In this chat or in other ones. Yeah, but we timed out stream elements, so I think it'll be fine. We need some sugar. Did I move the sugar? Okay, what kind of sugar? Half a teaspoon. It's around half a teaspoon. 4 tablespoons of vegetable oil. Half a cup of water, half a cup of all-purpose flour. Let's get the cuppage. Ooh, doo, doo. I always thought there'd be like a milk or egg or something in this. Very confusing. Tablespoon. Spoon for the table. Hey, you're not you. Cup's always here. Oh, that's odd. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Half a cup of water. Was it half a cup and half a cup? That's cray-cray. I don't know how, I don't even know how to fix it, guys. There's nothing I can really do. I think it's a Twitch thing. Why, thank you, Tick. I appreciate it. I need to guesstimate 200 grams of kimchi. How many grams were in this? There's only 300 in this. Okay, we're just going to use all the kimchi then. Um, 2 tablespoons of the brine. Okay. Let's get all this kimchi out. Thanks, Wiz. Appreciate it. Get all this kimchi. Hot diggity damn. There's not much brine in here. Am I meant to chop it? I think I am. Oh, you just turned it on and off again? That is weird then. Okay, let's get 2 tablespoons of the brine. 1. Just put all the brine in. 2. Ooh, it's on me. The juices, the juices. I think this fan confused it, bugged out. Oh, okay, fair. Well, now I know how to fix it for the future. Thank you. Why would I not just move that closer? Juices are crazy. There's still stuff on that. I feel very messy today. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the mess. Okay, I'm actually going to get something to clean this up really quick. 1 second. no one want to tell me I had sticky sauce on my chest for how long? I didn't even notice that my hair was like sticking to my chest. I was like, what the hell? Like scrubbed it. Ew. Ew. That's good that no one saw it then. Okay, then I think we just have to mix this all in. Okay, theirs was a lot thicker than mine, I think. Maybe I used too much brine, maybe. What did theirs look like? Yeah, theirs is really thick. I'm gonna put a bit more flour in this. You can talk, Jake, if you need to keep checking that you're talking too quick, maybe it's because you're spamming it with, oh my God, I can't talk, Kay, I can now. Okay, a bit more flour. Did I measure something wrong? Why am I crying again? But Jake, maybe you just are spamming it with, oh my God, I can't talk Kate. Like, those are 3 different messages in the space of 2 seconds. I think it's just picking up on spam. Your account got banned for 3 days. Why did it get banned? Was it your username? Okay, what does that look like? Okay, I think this kind of looks the same now. Maybe just a little bit more flour. I think they had more cabbage than I did. Oopsie. Yes, it was. They allowed it again afterwards. That's insane. I love that they just were like, yeah, we'll ban you for 3 days, but we're not making you change your name. That makes no sense whatsoever. Right, that is ready to fry when we want some kimchi pancakes. Yum. Do do. Do 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 do. How delicious is that going to be? How did they just be like, no, you can't have that username, we're going to ban you. Come back and then you can have it. Just think about it for a sec. Okay, yeah, you can have it. Oh, God. Do, 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 do. Hi, Vaughn. I feel like we've actually done most of the prep. I've got to flour these chicken wings. I've got to wash the lettuce and get a plate and stuff of that ready. I do want the bulgogi to marinate for longer. So we kind of just have some time to chill. I'm going to read up on this fried chicken recipe. So, yeah, cut the tip off. Well, I'm not going to do that. Put the chicken in a large bowl, mix with salt, ginger, ground black pepper by hand. Put potato starch in a bowl and dip each wing in the powder. Coat it one by one, squeeze each wing, pressing the coating tightly. And then there you go. And fry it twice. Okay, we need salt, ginger. Oh, I don't have any more ginger. Actually, I'm gonna just do it in this bowl. I might do garlic instead of ginger then. Ginger would be better, but I don't have any more. Also, I'm not doing them neat and tidy like they are. I'm just doing them rough. Some garlic. I just don't understand how we're going to get the cornstarch to stick. I just don't know. I'm going to trust it and hope for the best. Trust the process. Also, I feel like I should have cut these off. But hey. Alrighty. Water, no, the water will dissolve the cornstarch. See, I would normally go, I would, if I was to do this from like memory, I would think egg, well, preferably buttermilk, but I don't have any buttermilk, then thingy. Hi, Fly, thank you. It's a new dress I'm testing out today. I'm gonna need these later. I just thought might as well give it a go. Give it a turn. My sink is so full of just food, but I also don't want to put my hand in it. I'm just going to give it the fork method. I'm just going to jam it down the sink. I think that works really well. This sauce is, damn, she's thick. She's the right consistency. Sweet. Then I need a bowl of the cornstarch as well. There's just no hope in hell that my roommate's going to be awake right now. Thingy is my favorite. What did I say? What was I trying to say? Oh, look at this. It's actually getting tidy. Could you believe it? I'm gonna have to use the same pan. Okay. What do I do first? Fried chicken or make kimchi pancake? Because I'm gonna have to do them in the same pan. Actually, no, I won't. I need to find how big is 12 inches? Okay, well that's, I'm gonna have to do it in that pan. It makes more sense to do the chicken first, but I don't want the chicken not to be crispy. Oh well, we're just gonna have to do it like that. I could keep them in the warming oven maybe. Just want to find out if anyone else is getting the message that the message wasn't sent. Is anyone? Hi Heath, how are you? Oh, phone camera doesn't want to go on. I'm not even hungry for this right now. This is the issue. Cheers, Heath. Yeah, not. My roommate still only went to sleep like 3 hours ago, so they're not going to be awake for it. I don't know what shield mode even is. Yeah, Wiz, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Hey, Wiz. Can you turn it back on, please? Wiz, turn it back on, please. Oh, I don't even know how to turn it back on. This is why it's happening, guys. Can we... I'm just gonna wait a bit. Why are you not turning it back off, Wiz? Why are you turning it back on? Thank you. Why would you turn that off? I don't know. Someone's trying to troll. And people go, why do you have follower mode only on? That was us turning it off for 2 seconds. Can you turn my shield mode back on, please? That's why. And so every time, and people like, that was on? That wasn't, no, enable follower only mode for this room. No, you turned it off. No, what was I going to say? Yeah, people come into this chat and they're like, oh, you're so annoying. Like, you're not going to get extra followers for keeping follower mode on. I'm like, I'm not doing it for that reason. You think I'm doing it for that reason? You don't want to like being a female streamer. Just trying to make some Korean barbecue. Let's wash this up. There's some grossness at the bottom of here. I'm just trying to scratch it out. Ew, that's like some grossness. Maybe I'll get some hot water and some soap. No, with enabled follower only mode for this room, as soon as that's what I've just seen. But I've always had follower only mode on. So you must have turned it off because I haven't done it. Huh? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I just want some Korean fried chicken and kimchi pancakes. Oh, it's going to be so good. Last time I made this kimchi pancake, though, it was a complete fail. Like, the bottom of it burnt before the top of it cooked. So I'm going to try and be better this time and hope for the best. Yeah, I've had my phone verification is on. Sauces. Okay. I mean, I could wash some lettuce. We'll give the mix. Give the pork and the beef a bit of a mix. Just in here, because why not? Why do you need 12? 12s? What do you mean, why do I need 12s? A 12-inch pan, just because that's how much kimchi pancake I made. Kimchi is fermented cabbage, yeah. It's good. It's really good for you as well. And super tasty. I'm gonna wash this. Gotta have lots of lettuce for our lettuce wraps. Nice and washed. Do you think that'll be enough wraps? Ah, you should try it. It's really nice. I mean, when I was a picky eater, I was always like, oh, I don't know about that. Fermented cabbage. And then you try it and it's, oh, it's 10-10. Fall asleep into the flowers. Okay, let me get a little plate. That's ready. Can always wash up some more if needed. I don't even know why I try with ASOS sample sales. I always try, and then as I go to the checkout, it's like, oh, it's gone now already. And I'm like, I just put it in my bag. And even finding one thing in your size, I've always wanted to. The only thing I bought from the sample sale wasn't even for me. I had like 5 things in my bag. By the time I got to the checkout, only 1 thing was still available. And it wasn't for me. I've kind of given up with it too. It seems like such a good deal though. Everything's like £5 and you can get like Nike Air Force for like a tenner. But then everyone thinks that. I mean, what we could do is fry this chicken, have the chicken and kimchi pancakes and then make the main course, because I'm not doing it all at the same size. Same size, same time. We'll have starters first and then go to main courses. Mains won't take too long, but then I can clear all this stuff out of the way. And what not? I need the chili for the chicken. I don't know where I put it here. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I don't think I need these anymore. Let's put them over here. I just don't know how it's going to stick. Okay, that one's looking a bit funky. That's not me. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I was proven wrong instantly. I need to get UK size 4. That's me. Perfect. I'll get them. Having no control over the chat room. He's not a mod. Why would Energize ever have control over my stream? It's mine. That makes no sense. Aw, Flying. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. And I think these are going to be really good, actually. And we're going to do the double fry on them. I'm going to pour myself a glass of wine as well. Fried chicken. I don't want to be anyone's wife. think I'm better than that. I think I could be my own person. Thank you, though. My job isn't wife. My job is lovely human being. Stop this. Hello. Wait, hi, Fly. Thanks for the live. Of course. We have 5 days a week. Small tits, big crits. That is my job. 100%. Right, all dusted in the cornstarch. And that's stuck really easily. Somebody else's guy. So we're going to do them in batches because there's quite a lot of them. How much was Momo? He was £900. Not from a certified breeder. Right, so let's make some space up for these. Oh, let's clean that. It's definitely clean, but it just doesn't feel clean still. $900, yeah. He's a rare British short hair. Luffy was $500. Yes, this guy. He's a little shiny Pokemon. You don't get many tiger British short hairs. What is it? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. That looks really cozy. When would I wear that though? In summer. Perfect, just in time for summer. Does look hella cozy. Right, oopsie. How goes the cook? So kimchi pancake batter is done. Just dusted chicken wings in some cornstarch. Gonna pour myself a glass of wine. All sauces are done. I've made a chicken dipping sauce and I made a Korean barbecue sauce. I've got my bulgogi still marinating in the fridge, but I thought I would do these two sides and then we can do the bulgogi afterwards. Perfect. Right, okay, let's change the charge over. Let's warm this oil up. Ideal. Yeah. But guys, it's fine if you just have to wait 2 more seconds, isn't it? Ain't too bad. Why I target this channel? Girl. To be honest, it's just always because I'm a girl. Yeah. That's fine. I'll let them do it. If that's how they want to spend their money in free time, okay. Doesn't affect me. You do you, hun. I hope you have a pleasant day. I should have done the kimchi pancakes in the other bowl, but that's fine. Do 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 do. Everybody loves the sunshine. I'm going to slice up some chilies and some spring onions for the chicken wings too. Just to make them nice and pretty on top. Spicy. Used so many spring onions today. Thank God I bought some more yesterday. Ba-da-doo. Should we do the double fry? Fry once, fry twice, sold. We got time. Especially because they're bone in. Actually, have I ever fried bone in chicken wings? I haven't. That's fun. This is a first. So it says, right, dust them in there. Okay, I've got a lot more cornstarch than they do. Then they make their sauce. I've already made mine. See the oil temperature is ready. Do I test a wing in it? If oil bubbles, it's hot enough. Start frying. Slide the coated wings in one by one. Deep fry. I'm not deep frying for about 12 to 13 minutes. Take them out. Shake the excess oil off in a strainer. Let them drain on a wire rack. Turn off the heat and let the wings sit for a few minutes. Reheat the oil and fry again for 12 to 15 minutes until they're golden brown. Feel super crunchy through tongs. If your frying pot is not large enough to fry the chicken at once, divide into batches. Use a larger frying pot to deep fry them. Okay, we can so do that. So like a 12-minute fry each time. I am going to do it in batches because I'm not deep frying, I'm shallow frying. But let's get this ready. And what can we use? Let's just use this. And then I need a wire rack too. Do 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 do. Okay. Thank you for the streakage. Double fried chicken. Then I'll have the spring onion and stuff on it with some sesame seeds and potentially use my dipping sauce here, which is my favorite sauce of all time, to dunk them in. They're gonna be crunchy delicious. I'm putting a hole to see if I need any more cornstarch, but I think we should be good. Seems like it's still very stuck on. Also, if I do too much, then I think they will come off in the oil, which I don't want, make the oil dirty. Perfect. Yay. Follow those off, but I think Twitch itself has gone into safe mode. Yeah. Oh God, let's quickly moisturize that. I mean, there is lots of safeguarding, which is why you can't see all the messages and stuff now, and why I have like verified channel on and verified number on. It's just all extra steps, and still if someone wants to come and troll, I mean, they're gonna have to do all those extra steps to do it. So I guess they got more free time than I thought. Blame it while it is. What can I say? Dum bum bum. No, no. I don't even know where Momo's gone. I do want to get all that flour off. I mean, I could just do that. There's just no space for things in my life. Thin and small, thin and small. Squeaky little guy. Oh, Tan, thank you so much. Thank you for covering the food cost today. You are so sweet. I'm sorry, it is a little bit more expensive today. I'm using 3 types of meat, which has been crazy, and the beef alone costs £10. But thank you, Tan. Let's go. And to the penny as well. It's so cute. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Oh, that is so generous of you. Oh, I've got a smile on my face. It's going to taste extra better now. I'm going to have to perfect it, seeing as you cover the food cost. Oh, I thank you, Emperor. This is all I'm planning today. So I've already done an 8-kilometer run this morning to go towards my 100 kilometers for cancer research. And hopefully I'm on 65 kilometers already, which I'm really chuffed with. This is for the topping of the chicken. And I'm going to try and do a 5K tomorrow before I go for lunch as well. Right, I'm just going to lift like a little bit of chicken and just put that in where, let's dust it off first. Okay, it does boil right away, but okay, that one's just not going to have a crispy end. Maybe it is hot enough. Let's move the kimchi pancakes out of the way for now. This is just the first fry. Oh, that one's looking a bit weird. I don't even know what that is. Is that just skin? I think it is. Let me chop it off. I don't really want to put this raw chicken right next to my... That one's actually meat. I did an 8K run, Graph. Took me around 49 minutes. I was just slow plodding, but I had a nice time. Just spanking some wings, don't mind me. Energize, I think you've seen today that probably our bots are going to be a little bit not working. So I think if you can quote hot, I think you're going to maybe have to find it yourself. It's all fun. Yeah, but can we stop bringing it up? Because that's exactly what whoever's trolling me wants. Please, if we just carry on, just live our lives, it's fine. Right, let's start frying this chicken. Why are you going ha ha ha? I don't understand what's funny. Hi, Rain. Yeah, these are definitely like McDonald's nuggets, 100%. Right, we'll do 3 and 3. I mean, 4 and 4. don't think I need this cornstarch anymore. Let's wash that up. Do 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 do. Washy washy wash. A wishy washy wash. We're using all the bowls today. It's going to take quite a lot of time to do all this. So each one needs 12 to 15 minutes. And then I've got to do the second batch, and then they both need another fry. This could actually take an hour. I did not think about that. Also, the oil's already getting dirty. I need my trusty fork and chopstick. I thought I got all the feathers off. Why is it acting like this? Anyway, I'll give them a quick flip just to get a crust on both sides. No, I'm not going to the pub. Ah, this is stressful. I know, I did pluck off most of the feathers, but I guess I left some. Hi, Try. Let me give it a little rinse. No point cleaning the sides because there's still going to be more. No, I'm just chilling today. I'm just cooking this and chilling. Nothing crazy. Just a nice day. Always washing. I've washed this that's the most I've washed this chopping board now. Oh God. Maybe I should have deep fried. No, I'm going to turn the oven on. I'm going to put them in the oven on a really low heat to keep them warm as I do the kimchi pancakes. I'm just going to put it like 100, and also if they're not fully cooked all the way through, be fine. How long has it been? Only like 4 minutes? That doesn't seem right. I think I got the time wrong. I've got a film coming out with Sacha Baron Cohen called Ladies First. The film follows a man whose life becomes the worst nightmare when he wakes up in a parallel world dominated by women. So men are going to be grumpy about it, you can tell. That's so good. You know what, the world's going to be better. Oh, I love that. Sacha Baron Cohen is so funny as well. I think a lot of the juices are coming out, which I'm a bit nervous of. Let's do it! My brother's sending me messages. But like they would be better deep fried, but I think they're still going to be nice, hopefully. Like this. Has it been 15 minutes? When did I even put them on? I did check the time as well when I put them on. Silly. I can see your messages, try yes. How are ya? See, this is why I set my timers. It's just the best. I think potentially these ones could be done soon. We're getting a little bit of brownage. I thought I put them on 2 hours, 11 minutes into the stream, but there's no way they've only been frying for like 6 minutes. There's just no way. It's been like an hour. I'm gonna take them out. What are you on about, Ron? Neither. I would say depressed. I squat in this house. My roommate owns it, and I'm just squatting here. Okay, let's take it out. Let's take this one out. Drain the oil. Okay. There's a lot of cornstarch still on that. I'm just going to drain the oil off those ones, and then I'll put these ones in. Use Twitch money. I use Twitch money to live. I can't afford a house. Oh, they are kind of crispy. They're not as fluffy as I thought they would be, but they're definitely crispy. The lyrics? Okay, I was really confused. I was like, right, that's nice. Anyways. Oh, Maria, Maria. Oh, Zeb, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the sub gang. I'm letting the oil drop off those. Let's top this up. Oh, I didn't look at the time. Okay. They went in at 2 hours, 20 minutes into this stream. I'm going to give them a flip. Fuck me! Fuck me! Again, always. Always when I'm frying. Oh. Whew. I actually have to give him a flip though. Try, you called it. You goddamn called it. You jinxed me, try. I'm gonna always turn them away from you. Always turn them away from you. Ah. Wow, that hurt. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, look how red that is. Do need a spit guard. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully it's not going to be the biggest. I've got burn cream under my thingy that I'll sort out. Oh. Okay, let's put these ones over here. Oh my goodness. It just seems like they're frying too quick. Can't believe it's only been 3 minutes. Yeah, I need a healing potion ASAP. Oh God, it hurts. That is vicious, that oil. Absolutely vicious. Need divine light. It's the midnight sun, skinny dipping, and it do 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 do. Never ending midnight sun. Ah. I just think a 15-minute fry first time is just too much. Just so much. I think, Mel, you want it hot enough that it's going to be crispy. Damn, she juicing. They are all juicing. That'd be nice though, I think. Yeah, they're going crazy. Oh, Mummy's awake. He wants more milk, is what he's saying. Okay, I want a little bit of fat. That one can come out. Oh, I'm going to have to... Well, we have to wait for them to cool down for a little bit, so that's fine. I'm going to go for a wee, put this burn cream on, because that's really starting to hurt. I think I turned down the oil too much now. Momo, you want to go outside? Hello, Momo. But there you go, get food. Take this one out. He's got some now. It's only been 6 minutes. Oh wow. That'll be fine. I've really got to sort out this burn, to be honest with you. I'm just going to turn this off, go for a wee, and sort out this burn because it really hurts. Oh, hello. I didn't think you'll be awake. Okay, I'll get some. Okay, burn cream. Very thankful my friend getting me this. Oh, wait, with what? Oh my god, that hurts. Okay. Do you think I'm going to get that on my new dress now? Too much going on. Then I need to get water out. Actually awake? What the hell? Let's get him some water. They're going to be actually wait for the food. Yippee. I don't really want to rub it in because I think you're meant to leave it on really thick. Okay. Woo! Let's go. Thank you. It's from TikTok Shop. Who'd have thought? Okay. Ow. Letting the oil drain off these. Then we got a second fry, then I'm going to put them in the warming oven until I've made the kimchi pancake. Then starters are ready. Yay! And then we go on to the bulgogi, which is here. Maybe I'll get that out the fridge now that they've been marinating for 2.5 hours, roughly. A bit under. I really hope they taste good. The pork belly is not going to be my finest work, but I think the beef is going to be really yummy. Just giving it a little check, a little shake, make sure that it's all marinating. Huge streak. Huge streak. Something for the beach. I was thinking something for the pub. I haven't actually made Korean barbecue before. No, this is my first attempt. So I don't really know how it's going to go. Lots of firsts with it. I have tried to make a kimchi pancake before, but it went so horribly wrong. So this is my second attempt at kimchi pancake. I've never fried bone-in wings, so that's a first. I'm gonna make Korean barbecue sauce, so that's a first. Lots of firsts going on, so who knows? Hopefully it'll be nice. I need to get a nice bowl up for the chicken when it's ready. And then we got kimchi pancake on here. We're doing matching today. My girlfriend is here, she's Korean, she'll judge you. Oh, please, no. I think I sliced my beef for the bulgogi wrong. I definitely sliced the pork for the bulgogi wrong. Also, every time I made kimchi pancakes, I've always burnt it, so I really hope it's gonna be okay this time. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for these wings to cool down, and then we're gonna do a second fry afterwards. I've got a little bit of fat here, I just wanna taste it. It's crunchy. That's gonna be really crunchy. Definitely need to season it afterwards. I'm gonna season it salt and pepper after. But as long as they stay crispy, it should be fine. I didn't even do it with scissors in the end. Momo was just in my face. Absolutely in my face. Okay. Cool. Just making sure everything in the recipe is, I understand. Let's try and not burn myself again. We're ready to rock and roll. Part of me thinks I should get a new oil, because that's kind of dirty, but I don't want to do that. I don't know why it says turn the oil off and then turn it back on again, rather than just keep it warm. But I'm going to do what it says. I'm going to do what it says. Crispy chicken skins. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, this was all fast. This was ordered by my roommate who really wanted Korean barbecue today. So we're giving it a go for them. They specifically wanted the pork belly Korean barbecue lettuce wraps. So hopefully it's going to be okay. Hopefully. I think all the sauces are looking good. Just a bit of chill time now. A little bit of chill time because I'm also going to do the kimchi pancake in the same pan. Everything's going to be done in the same pan. All right, let's tidy this up now. Oh, that looks a bit... Gorge. It does. Panning for gold at Egoland. Is chat on slow mode or something? Well, it shouldn't be, but potentially. Why? Everything's just going to be done in the cast iron skillet today. Also, because I need oil for this, I thought I could just get rid of that oil, and then the pan's already going to have enough oil in it, rather than use two separate, and just, you never know. Maybe it'll taste like chicken too. Right, I'm going to turn the heat back up now. And I got some chilies and sesame seeds and whatnot for the chicken, as well as my dipping sauce. I think I'm going to use it as a dip, rather than just shaking it in it. Yeah, because they're definitely cooled now, the first ones. Yum! Korean fried chicken is my favorite thing. So good, so crispy. So I hope I can get it half as crispy as it should be, is my goal. And I mean, you're meant to eat it right away, but I can't. I don't have that luxury. So I'm going to have to put it in the oven to stay warm. It might mean it dries out slightly, but you know what? We're just gonna have to live with that. We are. Can't cry about it. I want a new tea towel. This one feels gross now. Okay. No crying today. I just can't. If it's not, like, I normally go like, I want it to be perfect and everything be hot and everything be cooked right at the same time. I just can't do that. I can't do that today. So I'm just not going to cry about it. And let's just wait till that oil warms up. Maybe I'll put a little bit more clean oil in. Why has today felt so stressful? I think Momo didn't help this morning, being an absolute menace to society. An absolute menace. Just getting in at everything, whatever I was trying to do, and whatever I was trying to cook. And then he just hasn't shown his face again. Oh wow, you can see, look at those 2 massive red marks. Thank goodness that didn't go anywhere else. No, he's annoying my roommate now, it's fine. We're fine. I don't think my hair looks as grey today. I'm actually warming to it. I was really upset yesterday. Seeing it today, I'm like, I can deal with this. It just feels like a bright blonde. Yeah, it's probably his favourite dream is just to eat the food off my chopping board. Busy loving every woman that he can. I think I was scrubbing it in the shower, like trying to get off some of the toner. I think it worked. So I'll take it. Oh, young hearts. Doo-doo. Waiting for oil to warm up is incredibly boring, isn't it? I think so. There's like still some at the front, but like it's definitely looking better. So I'm not mad. I'm not crazy. Yesterday I was crazy. Yesterday I was inconsolable. Thank God I can't still spam lizards in offline chat. Huh? You spamming lizards in Wizards chat. Oh, that should be there. No, it's okay. No, I just can't break away. Oh, your hearts. Nowhere near hot enough. I'm an enemy. Okay, let's put some more of that cream on. I'm marinating the arm as well. Honestly, I've used so much of this burn cream. And in fact, my friend got me the industrial size because she knows me. It has to be done. Hung up like my man. very helpful. It was a birthday present last year. And she was thinking I was going to think it was weird, and I'm like, no, this is exactly what I need. Thank you. I really want this to work. It looks good. It's a much better color than it was last time. It looks good. Yeah, she was like the biggest one possible. She got the biggest one possible. She had to go to France to get it. Well, she was already in France, but like when she went there knowing that she was picking me up one. Run free, should never be hung up like Manon and me. Man, it's not, oil is not even getting warm. Like, I'm so confused by it right now. It's not even trying to, it's just there. Like, I'm just chilling. I'll go for a swim in it at the moment. Do. Better not use it all. Oh wait, what? Use what? I think things are bought to be used, are they not? Yeah, I shouldn't go all the way to France for it. That would be crazy. What else are you cooking with the oil? Nothing, that's just for frying chicken, but then I'm going to empty it out and then do the kimchi pancake. Then after this, then we'll eat that. Then I'm going to have I feel like I got something on me there. Then we're going to do the bulgogi afterwards. I'll go see if my roommate wants the starters. Well, he's kind of asleep still. You've already asked me this, Cass. You've asked me this morning. God, the fact that I remember and you don't is crazy. That's so rude. That is actually disrespectful. It's nowhere near even warm. You know, but you've already asked me. You already got my answer. What the helly? Also, won't let me explain myself. I can't see anything that's been auto-modded. But what is it? So I either messed up documenting or you didn't answer. We had a whole conversation about it, Cass. I answered and you chatted and said how that was such a good answer and how that was similar to your answer, but I went one step further. I remember it. I remember it all. I'm meant to be the one not remembering it, and you are. Well, you're just going to have to watch the VOD then, because we've had that whole conversation. I'm wearing pink lipstick. No, surprisingly not. Just my lips. No pillow talk today. I didn't just say Heinz. Okay. I'm stepping out of it. No, you don't. Energize just said that. And I just said it. You are my shining star, my do 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 do. I think it's because there's so much cornstarch at the bottom, it's just not warming up. Let's move it out of the way slightly. Made like a little sandy beach. Oh my love, 1,000 kisses for you is never enough. I know you remember. Part of me's like, what if I just fry it real quick? Like, was it? No, it's just not hot enough. I just don't wanna stop. Never too much, never too much, never too much. I love the beans out most high out of everyone. No, I put baked beans on a pizza. Hundy P. I eat cold baked beans from the tin. Thanks, Rock. Just thought I'd dress up a bit today. Just change it up. I was feeling good this morning after the run, getting back into it, getting back into life. Okay, come on, you're getting warm now. I just know it. This is insanity. This is actually insanity. We're just missing one person who was the one that I just said Heinz. I didn't just say Heinz, I said Heinz baked beans. We had a whole chat. You said, well, I said baked beans, but I was like, well, the only best baked bean is Heinz baked bean. And also you said 6 before. I don't think this statistic's going anywhere. Just don't think it is. Is there some more up there? No. Is there? I just want to eat these chicken wings. Is that wine? Yeah. You don't know the stats. I don't think you know where you are, Cass. Not hot. I don't understand. This has been, I swear, I've been trying to heat this all up for like 20 minutes now. Well, gumbo, you know, cooking with a glass of wine on a Friday. Why not? I never understand when people go, oh, you have to only drink past 5. But then you can drink past 5 until like 3 a.m. and no one blinks an eye. But having a drink at like 1 till like 5, so 4 hours, is crazy. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. The heating is on, yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, I checked that. It's like not even bubbling. Part of me just thinks I should put it in. I should just put them in. I think it's on the verge. I don't want them to be greasy though. Beer at breakfast is kind of crazy though. Need to change the oil. Well, that's the thing. I thought so too. I thought I could change it. First of all, I don't have enough oil to change it now. And second of all, the recipe said don't. It said cool it and then heat it back up. Doesn't make any sense. But hey ho. I mean, I'll have like drinks at like 5 a.m. if I'm in the airport, but that's only the airport. That airport's different. You know what, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's fine. Well, now that's hot. What the fuck? What happened to this? You said you weren't hot a second ago. I'm moving out of the way. Why is it just that one? I think it's got like some juices coming out, that's why. Right, second fry, we're on it. Let's go. I might try one of these before I do the other ones. Oven's warm. I'm glad I started doing it when I started doing it. I was going to have like a break and then do it, but these are taking an hour to fry. It didn't spit at me. Well, this bit did. That was another bit, but hey. No times for breaks, no time at all. I'm very excited for these chicken wings though. They're going to be so good. Sauces are here, nice and thick. Okay, okay. Turn them away from me. Turn it away from me. I really think I should have changed this oil. But this is my first time doing bone-in chicken wings fried, so it's going to be a learning curve, especially ones that aren't like buttermilk and flour, it's just cornstarch around the wings. So we're going to have to taste them and see how they are. After you take them out, put the pan near the camera. No, because I know it needs changing. I don't have any more oil. And also that would take way too long, that they're just the second batch is going to be hot, the first batch is going to be cold. So we're fine. We'll live. We'll live. I'm going to drain them, put the second batch in, then put them all in the oven to stay hot. Then we're going to work on a kimchi pancake. And we're going to be fine. They're defo crispy. For sure crispy. They are mean though. They are very, very mean. Oh, not for a few weeks. It's definitely a lot of the cornstarch came off in the first fry. Why are those the flats aren't crisping up as much as the drums do, which doesn't make any sense. Trying to get an even cook with a shallow fry. Hard. Right, let's put this away. Why would the flat ones take longer than the chunky ones is what I'm not getting. I thought the flats would be done way before the chunky ones. I'm staying far away from it. I don't want to have to deal with it. Nah, there's the corn flour will burn and I think it will come off on everything, so it just won't be so tasty. You guys looking all good? I think you're all looking all good. Why are you just not crisping up? Look at the colour I got on those ones and look at the colour I got on these. Makes no sense. I'm good, Randall. How are you? We're going to put these on the sieve to drain for just a sec. Then onto here. Then in the oven. And we're going to salt and pepper them, but there's going to be some dipping sauce. I don't know what that means, Rank. It's a little rainy pond. It was very cute. They're not cooking better. I mean, I guess so. They're not as crispy. They're just not as crispy as, ooh. They kind of make me sad. Right, I gotta put salt on, pepper on before they cool down so that it gets soaked into the skin. And then let's do these bad boys. I think I should try one. They do look crazy. I'm gonna just try one. Because I've still got to do kimchi pancakes too. And I got my sauce here. They're gonna be piping hot, so I'm just gonna wait for a sec. I'm gonna try one. They say you are what you eat, don't skip leg day, just eat chicken legs then, how perfect. Okay, let's put these into the warming oven. Oh, I forgot I still have the pizza stone in there, fuck. Oh no. Oh, you know what, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. I just need to put it on a lower temperature. It'll be okay. Thank you, Bond. Do you think they're going to be too hot to eat now? I need to check if it's cooked and everything, so I gotta have a bite. I'm gonna burn myself. Dip it in the sauce. Okay, now the test if it's raw or not. Nah, she's all cooked. That is so good. That is light, crispy, fluffy goodness. Mmm. It actually tastes like Korean fried chicken. I'm so happy. I don't think it needs that much extra salt. They are actually quite salty. I went a bit ham with the salt. So hot. I think I did all right on the cook. It's definitely coming off the bone, but I don't really like the end pieces normally. It tastes so good. I'm gonna fry like chicken like this all the time. That was easy. That was good. Better than a chicken shop. Just want them all. I mean, I could do starter chicken, eat it. Starter kimchi pancakes, eat it. We've got a vegan version. No. You just don't order this one. If you're vegan, just don't order it. There we go. And then, but kimchi pancakes are vegan. So you can have some kimchi pancake, which I think is delicious. But if I was to make fried chicken vegan, I think I would use shredded jackfruit. Or you could make a fried tofu. Or, yeah, no, like shredded jackfruit. Then dip that in cornstarch. Then fry it like this with the same sauce and you'll be good. Why are these just taking so much longer? Okay. Oh, I just want to eat that. I'm really scared that they're going to dry out and get soggy in the oven. I might have to have another one. Just maybe. Got to taste it, you know. I'll give my roommate more then. I need a better bowl for this. For him. Do, do, do. They're in the oven. Do you ever think about writing your own cookbook? It'd be fun. First of all, I'm dyslexic, so writing any book seems like stress. And then I don't really measure. I kind of just and guess. And I feel like I don't have like, oh, this is the one thing I excel in. It's just like, oh, I can do like a variety of stuff, which is fun. So I wouldn't know how to make it, you know, special. You spend the night in Frisco, every kind of disco. I'll be misspelled and it'll be a dash, a dollar, whatever you want to do, you know. Which I just don't think be the best. Like if I'm like, oh, I make like traditional recipes, or I make this, or I make vegan food, or I make like healthy food, then I understand writing a book because then that's like one thing. But I'll be like, oh, here's an Iranian thing, and then here's a pasta, and then here's some Korean food. Just wing it. The title will be just a dollop and a dash. Just have fun with your food. Oh my God, I realized I turned this oil down so much. I'm so silly. I have fun with it. Just have fun with it. Food is fun. When the only thing I could think of is like if I did like gamer snacks, game related food or something along those lines would make sense for me to do, but that's kind of not what I cook. I mean, you could have this as a snack, but I don't think that's why. I mean, people are fine with just like Doritos. But we only have screenshots of TikTok cooking videos. I don't use TikTok cooking videos. I don't think they're good recipes. They miss out so much important stuff with cooking. And like, I've had my roommate send me some to be like, can you cook me this? And like, I'm thankful that I know how to cook, that I can like see the recipe and make it up, you know, and be like, okay, I can do this. Not the recipe, like the idea of it. Because that's all it is on TikTok, is the idea of it. They don't tell you about timings, really, okay, measurements, but like, but if you just put all the measurements in, it's just like, you don't know when to stop cooking something and when to start. You know what I mean? It's kind of with a touch and feel thing, but I know how to touch and feel, so I'm happy. Okay, let's turn this oil off. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna get another one to eat before I do these kimchi pancakes. Food is fun. Food is very, very fun. Now don't sass me, I'm about to put hot oil down the pan because I need to do the kimchi pancakes ASAP. I don't have time to wait for it to cool. I don't know what to do. It's extremely hot right now though. I am actually going to have to wash that pan. Right. But I'm just going to wait for a sec. Big steam, big steam. There's definitely more dirt than I thought there'd be in it. Okay, let's put these wings in with the other ones in the warming oven. Actually, I just realized that they might be dripping oil onto the hot stone, the pizza stone. That could be a really bad thing. Kimchi pancake time! Woohoo! Yay, yay! Giving us an example. Sorry, example from what? Well, to use this TikTok thing, you need to divide large dragons. Here, the chicken. You need dragons? No, it's just like the TikTok cooking videos will be like, put the onions in with this much oil. Then put this in, like, because obviously the video is like 30 seconds. But realistically, what they don't say is you've got to sweat the onions for around like 30 minutes. And then whilst they're sweated, all they do is they just show you the videos of the onions sweated. But if you don't know how to cook, then you won't see the onions have sweated for like a long time. So you'll just put the onions in, cook them for about 2 minutes, and put everything else in. And so it won't taste the same. Also, these people are really good at like food, like preparation, like making it look nice and like making it like extra crunchy and stuff. So they're probably doing stuff that you don't even see. And like also frying times and stuff like that. Like there's so many things like that that these cooking videos just don't show you. It just says fry for 2 minutes, but I'm like, okay, you didn't tell how hot the oven is, or like how wide the pan is, or how much oil put in for that. Like, but you just kind of have to get a feel for it the more you cook, and what you cook with normally. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm going to start these kimchi pancakes, but I'm really nervous because I failed at it last time. So, done that. Okay, heat 12-inch 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, swirl, coat bottom pan, pour in the batter, spread it out, cook to the bottom's crisp, carefully turn the pancake over. I don't know how to do that. Drizzle 2 more tablespoons around the edge, allow the roll to run underneath evenly, cook the bottom of the pancake into light golden and then turn into a plate and serve immediately. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna do it on I don't know what heat to do it. I just don't know what heat. That's hot. I never used chili flakes. I was meant to use chili flakes for a lot of this today, and I haven't. Not as crispy, but still good. I had good chicken wings. The chicken wings for 4, which are also double because they got the drums and the flats on, was only £1, £1.60. How good's that? So I basically got 8 chicken wings for £1.60. But the whole chicken, because then when you cut the breast, it's only gonna have the crispy skin. So I feel like it's a waste. I'd rather chop it smaller. It's crispy. I don't know if the ones in there are gonna be crispy because I've left them now. This is empty. There's so much recycling that Momo keeps taking out the bin. It's just spread over my house. Every pricing is better than Nissa. It is. This is a TikTok shop dress that I was just like, I kept seeing on my For You page. And I was like, I really like it, but like, oh, I don't want to cave in, and I caved in. And it's not the most flattering dress I've ever worn, but I am quite, like, it's really comfortable and like super stretchy. So I'm just quite comfortable in it. Right, that is definitely hot enough. Okay, wish me luck. I failed at this last time. I am going to turn the heat down. So you pour it in the middle. And then I spread it around. Oh, why am I still holding it upside down? Sorry, I'm joking. Why am I joking? We cook the bottom, we flip it over, add a bit more oil. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna flip it. But I was so nervous. Last time it burned really bad. Let's put that in here. Let's get a spatula. Okay. Definitely not hot enough. Goodness, everything's going everywhere whilst I'm trying to stay tidy. as well. Okay, lovely jubbly. I don't know how I'm gonna flip it. I've got no clue. Like, part of me wants to put the lid on so I can at least get some sort of like, I don't know. And the fact that it just says flip it is like, oh great, thanks. I think I should get this plate, put it on the plate, slide it back onto the thing. That's what my thoughts would be. Also, it doesn't like tell you like how long to cook it. It says 3 to 5 minutes, okay. Until bottom is golden brown and crisp, but how do I see the bottom until the top's done? Carefully turn the pancake over. Cook for another 3 to 5 minutes. What do you mean? How do I turn it over if this is liquid? I just don't know. The top won't harden. I'm going to turn this oven off now. I have never put a Taylor. Is this Taylor Swift? Oh, it's. I always think this is Taylor. It's so weird. Sabrina Carpenter. Crazy. I'll use a plate to flip it. I think this one will fit. But it's very, just a big thing. Has it been 3 to 5 minutes? Are you golden? Like, no, definitely not. You're not holding together. I wonder, well. I am actually going to do a cheat. I've decided. I'm going to put the lid on just to get a skin over that. Just a slight skin. So it's not so crazy. I wonder why. She's the greatest dancer. I need a little serving plate for my roommate. The starter. Yeah, I have to reach the top. It's just not getting a skin on it at all. I'm doing one. I'm getting my maid mansion. It's going to be fun for Fortnite. It's the greatest dancer. I wonder where. It's definitely been 3 to 5 minutes. Do I give it a go? I'm so scared of flipping this. How do I know if it's golden? Oh, that definitely looks golden. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, I'm so scared. Right. How am I going to do this? I'm going to put the plate on top. Then flip. Then slide. I said slide. I said slide. Okay, lost a bit at the top, but that actually works like a treat. And then a little bit of oil around the side is what it said. Okay, we lost a little bit off the top. Oh, I was even too scared to turn around and show you guys. Sorry, I was so scared. I needed to do that ASAP. We did it, we did it. And this pancake looks so much better than the one I previously done. So much better. I think this one might actually work. I don't want to jinx it, but I think she might. Righty, let's get, whilst that's still cooking, let's get the chicken out. I ate so many of them. Put them in a little bowl. I ate so many of them. That looks so sad now. Maybe I should have got some more. Well, they've stayed hot, but they're not as crispy. I'm gonna add some spring onions and some fresh chilies. Add some sesame seeds. It does not look as good as it did before, but let's like lay the chilies nicely. Okay. Your girl tried with the plating. Your girl tried with the plating. And then I got a lovely dipping sauce here to go with them. So we will do that. And then the starters are nearly ready. But just, where's my pink tea towel? Pink cloth, pink cloth. Did I not have one? Spray. Okay. Thank you, Mac. No, it needs longer. I think the first one I probably didn't, I mean it looks golden, but I think it could have done with a bit longer around this side, but hey. I think it could have done with it being a bit skinnier too. But hey, I'm so excited for this. I'm gonna be full. I'm not gonna want any Korean barbecue. This happens every time I go for Korean barbecue though, is that I will fill up on the starters because this and that is my favorite thing. It was from another time. Golden. Is that some, oh, we could be listening to some K-pop, true. Oh, I've looked on audiobooks. I've added to cute. Oh, trust me, this is one of the best things. I just can't like lift it up. Okay, let me just see if it needs. I think that could be done. It's from K-pop Demon Hunters. I know pop culture, you don't worry. Just because I haven't seen it, I understand that it exists. Okay, she's good. Now how am I gonna to there? This isn't going well. Why was it easier before? Okay, it worked. And let's add some spring onions to that as well. Even though it's got spring onions inside, let's just make it look pretty. Kimchi pancake and Korean fried chicken for a starter, anyone? Now what I know about, every time I go for a Korean, they don't, I would automatically want to slice the cakes into it, but they go like this way. So I'm going to do this way. And then in the middle as well. Okay, it worries me that I don't know if the middle is cooked. I think I've gone the other way, where before I had it too cooked, and now it might be slightly under. They don't do triangles, they do squares. Now I have realized that that has happened after cutting it, but we're just gonna have to live with that. So here we go. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna make a little plate for my roommate, and then we're gonna have some starters. Let's get the sauce in there too. Okay, I'll make my roommate a plate. They can have these wings because they kind of creep me out, those ones. I'll give them those 3. Should I give them more? I did eat more, but they probably won't eat it right away. Okay, and then what's the most done pancake? Oh, come on, work with me. It's not the skinniest pancake I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, they're just a bit spidery for me. Okay, I'll give them chopsticks. Okay, I'll go give them this as a starter, and I will be right back. But I think that looks like a cute little, that's a good little starter, no? Right, baby. Okay, I'm glad I gave them those wings because they've fallen back asleep. So let's have some wings. Actually, oh, what do I want to eat first? Do I try chopsticks? I think I'm just going to make a mess. Like, I'm already a messy eater. I really want to try this kimchi pancake. Absolutely jam-packed with kimchi. Definitely not cooked enough. Definitely not cooked enough. Tasty, but stodgy as hell. That needs to be 10 times thinner and cooked for another like a couple minutes. I'm gonna try a middle piece because I think that was the most cooked one. I can't perfect them. I can't do it. You would think a kimchi pancake's easy to do, right? Maybe I need more kimchi. Maybe I need thinner. I need more kimchi. I just had a kimchi bite. And that's exactly the flavor and the taste. Like you can see, okay, this side is the kimchi and you can see how crispy it is, and then the kimchi in there. This is mainly flour and it's just not that like as good. It's just not it, but the kimchi, and it's vegan. But really, you know what? These are my babies. These little cornstarch chickeny wings dipped in my, this sauce is ginger garlic soy sauce, sesame oil, honey, sriracha, MSG. I'm out of 10. That is so good. Looks like a waffle. I don't know if it looks like a waffle, but I would recommend it if you haven't had a kimchi pancake before. Next time you go to a Korean restaurant, definitely get one as a starter. They're so good. One of my favorite starters of all time. Tasty, tasty taste. I'm full. I've still got the beef bulgogi and the pork belly. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't know what happened to my throat just then. It's all I do. Do 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 do. I'm just trying to tidy up a little bit, and then we've got. So I've been marinating these two meats in the bulgogi for 3.5 hours. So hopefully they're actually going to taste like it, but who knows? The pork belly, no, I don't have faith in that one. I've made some Korean barbecue sauce, which is gochujang, ginger garlic, soy sauce, brown sugar, rice wine vinegar, cornstarch, MSG, black pepper, and some other things that I can't remember right now. And sesame oil, crushed up sesame seeds as well, and spring onion. It's just so much in this sauce, so much. But it can be delicious on the lettuce wraps. Huh? I just thought, is that saying hey ho? Is a pimp being rude to a lady? I was thinking, when I say hey ho, I think of, oh, you know what I do want to try? I think of, yes, I knew I could do it. A clean bone, and then you eat it in one. That's the only correct way to eat chicken wings. The flats. And that is how I won a chicken wing eating contest. I should have chosen more flats. They're way better than the drumsticks. He's still asleep, I can go steal one. That's how I won my chicken wing eating contest. You twist it, pull the little bone out, comes off in one. Every time. These ones are harder. You have to like squish it and then peel it. But you can still do it in one. But it's like you eat it with your hands rather than off the bone. That was something from a cartoon. Oh my god. Wait, show me. Did it look that crazy? Clip it. I want to see. You just show everyone how to eat a chicken wing. That's how you know you get good wings as well. If a wing can't do that, don't eat it. It's a bad wing. Right. I've got my lettuce here, ready to rock and roll. I'm actually really sad I gave them all those flats. They taste way better. I've got my bulgogi beef and my pork belly bulgogi too. I need 2 spoons. One for each one. And we're gonna get these up to room temperature so that we can do a little grill, and then they're ready to rock and roll, and that's gonna be our main course in the lettuce wraps. This is sirloin beef, a little sirloin steak, and pork belly. The pork belly is super thick. I don't like how it looks, but I don't have a choice. That's just how it looks. That is normal. That's a normal way to eat a wing. Wait. Did it look that weird? I thought that was a Tackers that everyone knows. Wait, you didn't get the whiz. I need the first bit. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what? I'll save it. I'll make Peach make a thing of it. Why am I on here? What did you send on the Discord, Energize? Hi, Ghost. How are you? These are just the faces that I pull. I don't even know what I was doing that face about. I don't even know. I was just in shock. I thought of cartoons when they eat their meat and it comes off the bone. Well, anyone can do that. All you have to do is twist out the wing, pull out the little bone. One bite wonders. And this is why I never understand when people are like, oh, I never have bone in because I don't like to eat, like, they're thinking of nibbling around a bone. I will never nibble around a bone. I will cook my meat well enough that it just, and it tastes so much better. So much better. Why, thank you, Ghost. I've still got my Korean barbecue to do. And these are the starters. So they're all done. Eaten, secured, tummy full. Oh, yeah, no, but a lot of those with the drumsticks. And when you have a drumstick and you want to eat it quickly, I get 2 thumbs on the bone, push, squeeze, and then tear, then eat it in one. But if it's crispy, I don't want to do that because then I ruin the crisp. If it's grilled, and that's how I speed eat chicken wings. It's a long time ago. My tummy's still recovering. My mental health is still recovering. Right, so how am I going to serve the Korean barbecue? Let's put this one here. Just get all these. We can put this in the bin. Starters completed it, mate. I think I have to cook all the meat and then give it to them separately so they can make their own Korean barbecue things rather than make each thing up separately. And I don't know how to do that. I just don't know. Thank you, Giant. I did go home with so much hot sauce. So much. I want to swap. I want some big ones, but not too many. They can have lots of little ones. Oh, Dor, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That's a fair thing. And then I've got my Korean barbecue sauce, which I don't know how to plate that. I need so many little jars. I just need little jars in my life. Little plates, little jars, little saucepans. So I can serve all my sauces. That's all I need. I just don't have any. I always have to use these, but they're a bit big for what I want. Also, then I can't put 2 sauces on. My roommate's still not awake. And this is what they wanted, so I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to get it all prepped, ready for when they are awake. But they still haven't eaten their starter. I've done a Momo. Came in saying, I need water. And I was like, oh my God, you're awake. And I was like, would you like to eat? And they were like, yeah. Not right now. And I was like, yeah, not right now. I'm not giving it to you right now. But now, because basically, there's no point cooking the meat that they want until they're awake to eat it. So, I don't want to cook it all and then be like, waste it because it's got hard or something. All I want is the beef. I don't want any of the pork at all. I don't like pork belly that much. I really don't. It's a bit ugh to me. So, but I could cook one just to see how it tastes, but there's just no point me cooking the pork belly. I thought the meat would break down just slightly more. It is a very chunky for Korean barbecue, I will say. I don't know why you asked for it, because you wanted it. What do you mean? Do you love? Should I have the last wing? I shouldn't, because I'm not even hungry, but He didn't know he couldn't, he has insomnia, he couldn't sleep. Let the boy live, he literally has insomnia. But he then finally passes out after exhaustion. But he can't sleep all night. The wing is really good. It's salty, that's for sure. The only issue is that's how I feel when I eat on stream. Or like, if something happens and I'm eating on stream, I've just like cooked some food. And there's me just like, I eat like an absolute slob, like a pig. And I know you don't even think about it because I'm in my house and I'm just gonna eat how I wanna eat and what I wanna eat. And then when I have to go make like a clip of it or like a post about it, I'm like, oh my God, why does anyone watch? It's not good. It's not good. Yeah. Well, these kimchi pancakes are still so much better than last time, but I still think I can improve. I can still improve, but I made progression, and that's what I love to see. And whenever I try something that I failed at previously, even if it's not perfect, I can see progression. It looks like it's about to chuck it down. It does. Just gonna eat the last bit of wing. Oh, really? No, it looks like it's gonna rain though. I believed you because I feel like I can sense rain. I can sense rain. Well, you can't from the basement. It's not raining. It's about to. This is the best fried chicken I've ever made. There's a 60% chance that it's already raining. No. We love a good Mean Girls quote though. Oh, I've been to the Isle of Man. It's lovely. I keep wanting to top up my drink, trying to look for a glass of water first, remembering my roommate has the water and then not top up my drink. It's right nightmare, isn't it? This one. So I've got no idea how much charge this one has. No idea whatsoever, because I thought I lost it because Momo chucked it behind the bed. I've plugged the other one in. I actually have to go pee first. Yeah, I might have to just keep alternating them. Indeed, I have no idea how the TT riders climb on their bikes. The ball's that big. I didn't go to watch the TT. My old au pair used to live in the Isle of Man, so I went there. But my pony at the time was called Tommy Tomato, so the TT worked. So I bought lots of merchandise. Whilst I'm using it? Well, why would I do it whilst I'm using it when I can just charge the other one? I have two, you know. So it's fine. I just charge them. I'm so full. And I still have a main course to make. I'm not wasting this £10 beef. I'm not wasting it. Pork belly, I don't give a fuck about. Oh my god, that's so weird. I've just seen a naked bus. I've never seen a naked bus before. There's no advertising on it. It's just naked. It's just red bus. That's insane. It's you. No, it had a number on it. It was just naked bus. It was just bus. It felt like the olden days when buses were buses rather than advertisement. Which one of these is open? I guess this one. Is. I fully don't know where he's gone. Right, starter, I'm putting to the side. Warming these up. What do I need and what don't I need? Probably will need a fork. Don't need a spoon, might need a chopstick, might need... Do I need a knife? Don't need knife. Crazy. Right. Wipe that. I don't know where Mommy is. He might be in my roommate's room whilst he's asleep and I've locked him in there. Could be an option. I'll go in the room and shout his name because I want to give him a treat. How's that? That is still really bad. Oh wow, there's a lot of mess there. Okay. So try and find Momi. His breeder just messaged me. I haven't messaged him in months. And they were like, yes, he's grown a lot. Babe, he's grown even more now. I thought they were yesterday. Let's see if he's in here first. Mommy! Momo! Momo! I don't think he's in here. Checking sleeping spots. He's not in here. Okay, I'm gonna open the door and do it and see if he comes. Momo! Momo! What's this? I think he's going to be in my roommate's bedroom. Momo! I'm going to go look. Mommy, he was locked in the bedroom. That's lettuce. Okay, give me one sec. Yeah, I know. I offered you a treat, so now I have to give you the treat. Come here, Mama. Let's move this out the way for you. I know, so exciting. Now just stop walking. Okay, sit. Just sit down. Sit. Good boy. I think they would have to quarantine. You're so chunky, Mommy. You look so... I can see your booty from here. What is this? Big booty boy. He's like, stop stroking me. I want the treat. Mommy. I seem to find Bengal cat with short hair breeders on the aisle. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. I mean, maybe you could start. Be the breeder. Have the kittens. All gone. Have all these gorgeous kittens. Because you were so tiny when you first got here, Mommy. Yes, you were. You were so small. You're still a little boy, but you're so much bigger now. Yeah, Momo. Yeah, Momo. You're so cute. You're still so cute. Right, we should do these kimchi not kimchi we should do the beef soon. I don't know if my roommate wants any right now. Do I cook it and just let them eat it cold, or do I wait till they want it? I actually don't know the character. My roommate chose it. I haven't got to that bit yet, but I don't think so. Maybe slightly. His character's kind of like a kid samurai. Yeah, but I think with like Korean barbecue, the whole point is you have it like super hot because the lettuce is cold and the sauce is cold. I don't know if it's going to work if it's like the meat's cold too. I don't know. They haven't even eaten their starter yet. Little nugget, my little nugget. Your hind legs are too big for your body, Momo. No, it's fine. His hind legs are so big for his body. Look at that. Your hind legs shouldn't be that long, Mo. I just think you're just gonna have so much growing to do. I did get my hair done on Wednesday. I mean, I think there's a Momo in Avatar too. No, I should just give it to them. Okay, let's just do it. I'm gonna do the pork belly first because that's the one I don't want. And if they're not gonna eat it hot anyway, I may as well just cook it like this and let it get cold and then serve it to them. Why am I not excited about this right now? I'm normally excited when I finish. That's a knife. I want pink. Blue with blue, pink with pink. Cause I don't know. I think I was mostly excited about the kimchi pancake. I'm mostly excited about the starters. So this is, I'm like, okay, that's nice. I still want like, also because this is what they wanted and they're asleep. Do I quickly go ask them if they want it still? Maybe I'll go ask them if they want me to cook it and leave it, or just leave it. I'm here. The cheek than have the gumption of them. Try to say just cook a little bit now and then cook a little bit later. No. No. A little face. You're so cute. You're powering right now. Yeah, no. I'm either going to cook it now or I'm not. And you can wait till you want it. Right, let's get this hot. I'm going to do the pork first because I think with all the fat on that, it's going to take ages. And the fat's going to be quite nice to have the beef in. I am actually really excited for this beef sirloin. Tenderloin. It seems to have sucked up a lot of the marinade as well. Yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah, I don't think the camera ever gets how square his little face is. Come here. Show them how square you are, Momo. Come here. Sorry, Momo. Look how square his little face is. Now look at the camera. Show him. Show him your square face. Okay, I won't. All right, I'll stop. Show your square face, Mommy. Roblox boy. He's gonna have the craziest cheeks when he's older. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be a little square face boy. And look square, exactly. I just said you can't see it on camera. I tried to show you, you can't. You'll never get it. Unless you see the gorgeous, lovely boy himself. You're so cute. Okay, we're warming up here. Gonna get that to a nice medium temp. Put the pork belly in. This is definitely the wrong cut. I just couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. But I tried. I think it'll still taste good. But yeah, I just couldn't figure out the cut on it. I love him. He doesn't sleep on my head, no. He likes to sleep on the floor. Because every time he sleeps on somewhere like this, he'll fall off. Did I get a slow blink from Romy? Go to sleep, little man. Go to sleep, it's okay. Doesn't look mad, he looks sweet. Look at that chunky little face. He's so chunky. You're so chunky. Mwah. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Okay. He's just the best. What are these songs going on now? Oh, Cat Day. Oh, that doesn't make any sense to be on this playlist. Let's turn the Alexa up 1. Just 1. You know what? Tongs, I think, would be helpful for this. Lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. No light. All right. So I'm gonna get rid of everything and just use tongs. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll try one pork one, but that's what I want. I actually prefer chicken bulgogi the best, but because I made fried chicken wings, I just thought we'd do beef and pork bulgogi instead. Let's see if we're good yet. No, it needs to be hotter. I just burnt myself with oil today. I know, it looks really bad. I put cream on it so it doesn't burn or sting or anything. But just red marks. Always got burns on me from something. Sick in the air, kinda loving everywhere. Now give me the night. Doo doo, doo doo. Dance with your cats. You are really precarious on the side here, little man. You're so lovely though. I love when he's just chilling. He's just the best when he's chilling. When he's like hyper and he's just constantly in all the food and going crazy, it pisses me off. When he's just being a chill little guy, he's so cute. Chill little guy with a stripy tail, spotty dummy. So chill, mommy. I love the inside of his ears are white and the outside has black tips. I think he's just the coolest colouring. You're just so cool, Momo. There's just so much about you I love. Just love you. Okay, let's put this pork belly in. I didn't even bother cutting that one in half, I just realised. Ding, 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 ding. That smells like bulgogi though, it actually smells really good. I'm kind of shocked, even though I made it, but like still shocked. If we cut it right in the pan, I wouldn't use knife in a cast iron skillet or any pan really. I think it'll be fine. But they're definitely meant to be skinnier, that's for sure. Like there's some that is purely just pork belly. Not like pure fat, I mean. I think that still tastes nice though. Pork is not my forte. Pork has never been my forte, nor do I really care enough. I think if I really liked pork, then I would like try way harder with it. I've tried hard with the beef, but the pork I'm just like, just get it out. Like I just serve it. It's fine. Are we okay? Can we cut them afterwards? I think I'll just leave it as is. I think it'll be okay. I'll try one of them, but I'm not too fast on it. I don't think this is gonna cook that fast. If it was true pork bulgogi, I think you're correct. But not this cut, that's for sure. Especially because I do want to render the fat. I think it just depends on the cut and the size and how long it takes to cook. That's another thing I don't like that recipes do. Maybe, no, 100%. Like bacon and a pork loin won't take the same amount to cook, they're both pork. But pork bulgogi, the super thin, yeah, like that should take less than 2 minutes even. But I've done mine really thick. Hello. Hi, little one. Thickness, fat content, all that kind of stuff. If you want it a slow cook or like a hard sear or cook all the way through, it should be rare in the middle. All this stuff will depend. Mama, do not sniff my camera. Do. 2, 4, 1. Just some liquid, just a little bit of liquid to hydrate me. Do I have to copy and paste every message? No. No. We could just write one. So that thing, energize. We've talked about it. We've talked about it. We have talked about it, and that's what I'm going to say. Then do. She's gonna be tasty, I hope. I'm so not hungry. I'm just so not hungry in the slightest. It's kind of stressing me out. Okay, I'm gonna have these little ones. I'll just have those two. Just see if, oh, that's into that now. Momo wants some food. Do I have time, Momo? Yeah, I can have time. I always have time for you, baby boy. Baby boy, let me see you dance. Let me see you dance. And you're having some lovely turkey pate. Wow. Turkey pate, Momo. Okay. I've done that to both of these now. I thought I was being prepared by getting spoons out to put on top. Okay, this is actually burning now. They look good though. Okay. What was I about to do? Oh, the spoons can wait. Okay, they're gonna have a lot more pork belly than me. It looks good though. For someone who won't eat it, I think it looks like quite nice and like charred and golden. But I want the beef. Part of me thinks I should like clean this before doing the beef, but you don't at Korean barbecue. Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it because I want the beef set really nice. Just a little bit, not like crazy. Vent this. That's the vent. It's quite fun, isn't it? Okay, I'm just going to try a bit. It tastes good. It's pork, so I don't really like it, but I can taste the bulgogi, which makes me happy. So I think they're going to need some more lettuce wraps. And Netflix just came out with what? Looks like some Thai food, but it's Korean. Korean barbecue is lettuce wraps and grilled meats. It's called Hive, an anxious teen who loses a child. She's babysitting. She must be brave. So, what is the movie you're on about? Oh, silly me. I'm intrigued to see if I'm just going to bite a little bit at the end. That fat's not rendered. That fat is not rendered. Hey, it'll be good. If that was a thin cut, it would taste so good. No. I'm almost playing with stuff. It's the main event time. Beef tenderloin. Ooh, bulgogi beef tenderloin. She fancy. Lovely thin sliced, marinating for 4 hours. Beef tenderloin. I can't wait for this. I want to make sure it's all blended in there. I don't like pork. That's the thing. That's why I'm like not fussed about this. That's why I gave them that much. And I gave myself this much. I'm gonna have to have a bite, but like I don't, I purely got it for them. So I'll have just one. Literally, like they have like a pile. That's all I want. I don't like pork belly. I don't like really, I like bacon. No, I like sausages. Bacon for me is like, okay. Sausages, I will eat sausages all the time. I love sausages. Mama wants to play again. The rest of pork, not fussed. Not fussed at all. I'll give them some of these on the side in case they want to add those. Look, if it was like fried pork belly where you really hard sear the like fat and render it massively, then I'm like, okay, I'm not like in love with it. I'm not like, this is the best thing ever, but I'm like, I can enjoy it. Sausages, that's exactly how I used to do it. The sauce takes ages. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, me. Woo, show me the meat. She looks so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give him a little bit of those. I'll have one sesame seed and my one little bit of pork. Show me the meat. Show me the meat. And it'll just be different cuts of meat that people have to cook. That was satisfying. Want to see it again? Well, it'll be uploaded onto YouTube in the coming days. Hell yeah. Okay, now I gotta turn it off. What do I do? No, she's gonna be a beauty. I don't think I wasted the £10. Hello, Mr. Sir. He wants to go under my dress all the time, don't you? Yeah. I don't think he's ever. Oh, he's so cute. When he thinks he's going up, I'm taking him up here. He goes to like put down his feet. I'm like, no, no, no. No, you're going on the floor. But he's ready. He's ready for it. Show me the meat. This is Antiques Roadshow. This is Breaking Point. I found some Harry Law on Wednesday. He went on Pointless, and I was so jealous. I would have loved to do that. And he was like, I did really badly. I was like, I still would have loved to do it. Pointless. Imagine. That's so much fun. Right, this is done. I could bring the plates to it. Probably an idea, isn't it? Okay, here's my attempt at Korean barbecue at home. Here I have pork belly bulgogi, beef tenderloin bulgogi, my lettuce wraps, some little like toppings if you want, and my homemade Korean barbecue sauce with sriracha and gochujang in. So I'll take a picture of it. But my roommates look better because they got all of the shenanigans with it. Still doesn't look like my finest. Because of all the meat is like juicing everywhere. It doesn't look that good on camera. Right, I'm gonna go give it to them. But I think this is a nice, healthy lunch. So it's just meat, sauce, and lettuce. Okay, let's make some wraps. Yay! I'm so excited. So I need the classic. Bit of lettuce, bit of beef, bit of sauce. It tastes good. Oh yeah. Mmm. Kimchi on a frozen pancake would be good. That's how you have Korean barbecues with lettuce wraps. Mmm. That's really good. This could be a new thing for me. Healthy dinner Korean barbecue. It's kind of expensive though. And it's all in the sauce. I should try some without... Have you not had Korean barbecue before? Oh, you would love it. Mmm. Which one? I'm shocked. Has there ever been a cooking stream? You've been on every single cooking stream I've ever done. And there's never been one. Bear in mind, he's a really picky eater. He just wants chicken nuggets and chips. I even made a chicken nugget and chip stream, and you would still go, nah. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? There's not a single thing I've ever made on stream. No matter how easy, no matter how up your street you've ever thought, maybe I could do that. One thing, what was that? It's going to be something silly, I already know it. The chips, not the triple cooked or the quick and easy cook. So I always try and show you two different ways of doing it. I've done triple cooked, which is the long, difficult, tasty way, or I've done the bung them in the oven. Oh, I thank you, Norwegian. I'm really enjoying this recipe. If you don't have any Korean barbecue places near you, first of all, if you do, go to them. Second of all, if you don't, this is a great substitute. That the bulgogi marinade has, and the, actually I should try it without the marinade, without the dipping sauce. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, they just work perfectly together. I'm going to try a little bit of pork in this one. Pork's just not me. Only pizza shops and kebabs. If you want to try what a little Korean barbecue tastes like at home, I would suggest this bulgogi marinade and this Korean barbecue sauce. It's like, it's not exactly how you would get, but it's really nice and it's quite close. I'm really happy with how close it is. Korean barbecue place in the corner, I think in so. On what corner? There's many corners. There's a Korean barbecue place really close to me. It's like a 10-minute walk. So I go there a couple of times and they have some really lovely sojus as well. I normally have Korean barbecue with a grape soju or a lychee soju. I wanted to get some sojus today, but my Asian supermarket was shut until 10. And I started stream at 10, so that didn't really work. You can try it, you don't have to make this. It's all low carb. You know what, roommate made a good call. I was a bit like, how the fuck am I going to stream cooking Korean barbecue? Because first of all, it takes 2 minutes to cook the meat. And second of all, like, I don't understand how it's going to be entertaining. But with the starters and the marinade and the sauces, I feel like I've been non-stop for 4.5 hours and thoroughly enjoyed cooking it. And I feel like I've got it under my belt now to like cook for friends and stuff. Korean fried chicken and karaoke bar. I don't think I've ever been there. I'm going to quickly go pee and I'll come right back. I'm going to finish. Not finished drinking. My goodness gracious. Mama helped? What? Yeah, Momo really helped cook this. Wow, what a help Momo was. I couldn't have done it without him, for sure. Oh my god, why have I dropped that in the sink like 5 times? Momo is always so helpful when it comes to cooking streams. He really likes to taste test it, make sure it's not poisonous, all that stuff. I think I've used every single plate and pan that I own today. I completely have filled the dishwasher. I'll put it on. Should I put it on? No, I won't put it on. A lot of oil was used, but that was purely for frying the chicken. My phone is covered in oil. But that's okay. In London, there's so many Korean restaurants in London. Wait, did I miss a message? There's tons. There's such a wide variety of different cuisines in London. It's fantastic. I don't think that's the thing though. If I went for unlimited Korean fried chicken, I couldn't. Like I can eat like 5 wings, and that's all I want. And then I'm like, that was nice. Now I need to move on to something else. If I paid like 30 quid for unlimited, I'm literally paying 30 quid for 5 wings because you can't bring them home. I normally buy 10, eat 5, and then ask for 5 in a doggy bag, and then I'll have them when I get home. Is the way for. I made the perfect amount of lettuce wraps and meat. That makes me happy to see. Not the right amount of barbecue sauce though, because there's so much of this left. Why can't you bring them home? If it's like all you can eat, you can't bring them home. It's all you can eat there. Yeah, no, I don't like an all you can eat because like I can eat a lot in a long amount of time. Like I slowly pick at things for a long amount of time, but if it's like you have an hour to eat as many as you can, I'm like, no. 30 quid for an hour, unlimited people, that's actually really good. I need to do that. Because my karaoke is too expensive now. Crazy monies. I think the £10 steak was worth it. I was really nervous I was going to fuck it up. But I'm eating it and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. That was a lot of food I just devoured today. I think I ate 5 chicken wings, half a kimchi pancake, 3/4 of a sirloin steak, and lots of sugar and everything. I'm not really sleepy, but it is a lot of sugar I just had as well. And I'm like, I should wake up. I don't need weed to eat. I just eat. You shouldn't either. That's worrying. This song is not the vibe. Bit of Jamiroquai, of course. Hi, Tommy. Lots of ginger and garlic was eaten. Lots of MSG. Lots. I think I ate like 5 different spring onions. I had 2 types of different sugars and lots of it. Soy sauce, like half a bottle of soy sauce. So much of everything. Well, yeah, you've got to go to a lovely Korean barbecue for dinner now. I love deciding people's dinners because normally I'll be like, I don't know what I'm hungry for. I want something fun, but I want something of this and I don't know. Korean barbecue, go for it. It's really yummy. And it isn't too unhealthy. Okay, the way I've done it with lots of fried chicken and barbecue sauce, okay, yeah, that's a little unhealthy, but Candy Crush night? I don't know. I am just chilling. After this, I'm just going to get my gym jams. I've got some emails I need to reply to. Nothing too crazy. I think I might just watch a movie and chill out because I'm going to wake up early tomorrow so I can do a 5K before going out at 11:30 to go see my friends. Overall, very splendid times. And then I think we're cooking Sunday as well. But we're either cooking Sunday or playing World of Warcraft. Make some money? No, that sounds like my idea of hell. Buying a food truck. Okay, a food truck would cost 10K. I'm going to put it down as. Paying for permit to park and sell food, 2K. Buying the food, $1,000. Deciding what I want to do, that's difficult. Taking all day to sit there and cook food for others, and then might not make a profit. Probably wouldn't. You don't need a permit to park on public streets? Yes, you do. You need a permit to sell food in a food van on a public street, 100%. They can't just let anyone rock up and sell food. Maybe it's, no, it should be the same everywhere with that. Like you need a trading license or like a food, like you have to make sure your food is not poisonous. Actually, I say that, but then that in America, that pink sauce girl was selling like vile sauce in Walmart. And that did not pass the food test. Just food test, like it wasn't even food. Don't know what it is. So yeah, you need all the permits and health and safety, and I think I'd rather just be a Twitch streamer, cat. I think I'd rather just stream me cooking lunch, enjoying food and doing what I like doing, and then have a food truck where I have to do all that and quit streaming. That's why she got shut down though. Yeah, good, but like the fact that she got that far is a bit worrying, don't you think? She got a product sold in Walmart, which is like one of your biggest supermarkets, without anyone even checking if it was like actually okay. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna be a Twitch streamer. Everyone always says this, I don't understand why. I'm happy just like streaming cooking and enjoying that. And like, yeah, I'll cook for my friends, I learn to cook for other people, and like I'm always happy to cook for others. But in the long run, I don't want to open a restaurant, make a cookbook or like anything. Like all my recipes will be online for watching my streams. And I don't think that even that like great, like I just enjoy it. I don't think I'm like God's gift to food. I just like to cook and stream it because I'm a streamer. So this is what I know. But like, if you ever want to think like, oh, I saw her make something and it was good and I want to try it. Oh goodness. All my recipes are out there. You will have to watch a VOD, but you can skip it. I know my cat's in here somewhere, I just don't know where. I just don't know where, but it's a mess in here. I'm just happy doing this. Some people don't seem to understand that streaming is an actual job, no point in changing it. I mean, it's true. It's just like, obviously different revenue streams is all fun, but all this like owning a restaurant, like I would quit streaming to own a restaurant. Do I have any knowledge of business or restaurants or anything, or like cooking food for the public? No. So that just seems like a wrong turn to take. Just seems like, and also even to start a restaurant, you have to have investors or like have money in the pocket. It all seems crazy. So down the word Walmart, wall, made me some bricks that stand upright. A letter. Huh? Magical? Why is that magical? It's like, it's just a whole nother thing. It's like, hey, why don't you quit doing exactly what you do to do something completely different? I don't know. Like, I always think it's sweet, but it happens every time I stream, and I've always wondered, like, do you not want me streaming it? Can I not just stream my cooking instead? That's all I want to do. Maren, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciations. How are you, Maren? It's lovely to see you as always. Oh, we have fully devoured all this food. So much food. Thank you so much. I'm surprised this second mic has stayed in battery as well. Cray cray. I don't even know this tune. I don't even know. I'm just letting it, 80s classic. I don't know why, I'm just on that kind of vibe apparently. My mum's song. Oh, you know what? Potentially it's time for me to sit down. I've had a lovely cooking stream, but I've been absolutely pooped all day. I don't know why. Absolutely gone. In the 8K in the morning, I felt, oh, band members are coming. Trying to figure out what their cases are. Looks too small to be a guitar, too big to be a violin, but triangular. Don't know what those cases could be. Band members. Kind of a triangle, but not a perfect triangle, more like a Pythagoras' theorem triangle. A right-angled triangle. Could be a bass guitar. I think bass guitar are bigger than guitars though, and also why is there 2 of them? 2 basses? That sounds crazy. No clue what it could be. No, because guitar cases are normally in the shape of the guitar. This is a triangle. A right-angled triangle. You know the size of a cello? I said small, bigger than a violin. Okay, I didn't say smaller than a cello. The size of a cello, you could tell what's a cello. That case needs a bloody wheels on it. Also, it's still the shape of the cello. That's the thing, like with violin, cello, and guitar cases, they're all the shape of the instrument. Harp, like smaller than a cello. I give up. Harp. You think I wouldn't understand if they were dragging something like... Also, that's more of a square or a oblong square, a rhombus, than a triangle. Cellos, harps can't fit in a triangle. A ukulele, is that what you're on about? Once again, I still think the cases are the same, like the shape of the instrument. I give up. I give up. Anyway, I'm gonna go sit down. I guess it just doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'm gonna go sit down and chill out, get my gym jams on, eat some chocolate, and have a lovely afternoon is what I'm thinking. I've still got so much of this food to eat, but I think I've done quite a good job. There's 1 wing left, half a pancake left. Oh, I don't even know if this is gonna fit in here. 1 wing, half a pancake, lots of sauce. So I guess I'm having sauce for dinner. But yes, I'm gonna get my gym jams on, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the love and support today. We've reached the food cost, which is so lovely of you. Every time we reach the food cost, it means I can do another one of these cooking streams, because without the food cost being covered, I lose money on streaming, which isn't really a sustainable way to live my life. But I love these cooking streams, and I hope you guys like them too, because I just want to keep doing them. Sunday, I'm off tomorrow, but Sunday we're either cooking again or playing World of Warcraft. I'm happy with both. Maybe if we play WoW, I'll do like a little cosplay. If we cook, and it'll be fun. So enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a fantastic Saturday. I'm sure I'm going to have lots to catch up with you on Sunday. Everyone who hasn't had Korean barbecue before, please go find a local Korean place and test it out, because I thoroughly enjoyed it. If you don't know what to order, I would suggest ordering what I just made: Korean fried chicken, kimchi pancake, bulgogi beef and bulgogi pork, because they're my favorites. But yeah, have fun, enjoy yourself. Thank you for the bits, Norwegian appreciations. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye.